All right, here we go. Another Sunday night auction. Thank you so much for joining us. Only 15 viewers, that's not too many. You guys are going to score some good deals tonight. A lot of great books going up. Man, like always, all prices are Canadian dollars, taxes included. We ship anywhere in North America. 90 days to pay with 20% down. If there's anything else I'm forgetting, well, that's that. If you got any new people and you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm happy to answer. Otherwise, we'll just start jumping right into it, I guess. Your first auction item of the night is a weird one. I got a set here, The Misadventures of Grumpy Cat. It's actually kind of a tough to find series from 2015. It's a full set, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Or sorry, and 6, 1 through 6. And then I got some variant covers for number 1, 2, and 5. So give you some variants too. I actually got a whole bunch of sets that I'm going to auction off tonight. The reason being is, man, they just take up a lot of room. I had several boxes that was just being filled up by just a few sets. And I'd like to just auction them off just to get them out of here because, again, need the room. A through C here, we've got some buy it nows, we've got new releases in A, and then some back issues in B and C. Your first new release here, Dead Acre Black Badge number 1. First printing, it has sold out and gone to a second print. It's based off of a very popular set of books called the Black Badge series. In your B slot here, we got Star Wars issue number 33, 2017, T940 and 96 or better. And then over here we got The Mighty Thor number 305, 1980, newsstand 8.0 for grade. And of course, like always, your auction item, $1 start and $1 increase on your big old set of Grumpy Cat books, just $1. Jacob's new, thank you so much for joining us. If you have any questions, just let me know. To claim any of the items A, B, and C, you just say A, B, or C. And then to bid on the auction item, you just kind of bid on here. Brent's in for $1 on the set, so I will pin the high bid. We're at $1 on that. I'll leave these for a minute, and then I'm going to start swapping them out, because like always, we have an ungodly amount of books here to go through tonight. Actually, a little bit less. I usually do somewhere between 10 and 12 boxes. Tonight I have 9 boxes, so it's a little bit, and one of these is a box full of sets, so call it 8 boxes then, I guess. Ever so slightly less than usual, but still enough to push us to that 5-hour mark, I'm absolutely sure. Also, it's a big help if you share this auction. Go ahead and click the share button, or if you share it to a comic-based group, that's even better. It has a little bit better reach. All quiet on the Western Front here. Hopefully the comments are working okay. Brent's in for $1. I'll start swapping some of these out. Nobody for Star Wars. Let's put that aside. Next up, we've got Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 15, part of the Dark Web story arc. It is a variant, but I forget who it is by. And then your Black Badge. You guys are crazy for skipping that one. It is sold out and gone to a second print. However, I will set it aside. Next up, we have the new 100 Bullet series, The U.S. of Anger, number 1, from Brian Tazzarello. And that is cover A. Jacob's in for $3 on the Grumpy Cat set. Brent's going to grab B. Thank you very much. And Jacob's going to take one of those black badges. It's yours. Thank you very much. Next up in B, let's get another book up in there. We've got 2 copies of this one. It's Miles Morales, issue number 39, the Russell Dauterman Hellfire Gala variant cover featuring Black Widow. Nobody for Thor. We'll swap that out as well. Next up in Thor, we get some classic Iron Man here, 1982, newsstand 8.5 for grade, first appearance of the Chessman. Invincible Iron Man number 163. Those Grumpy Cats are actually rare books, tough to find. I think the number 1 is like a $25 or $30 book, and you got both variants for it. Brent's at $4 on the set, and then Bill Bateman's going to grab a B. Thank you very much. I do got 2 of those, however, if somebody else wants one. Pretty cool cover, actually. Jake's in for 5 on the auction item. I'll swap out the 100 bullets, the US of Anger. The next new release is this is another one that's sold out and gone to a second printing. The Eye Collector, number 1, cover A from Image, first print. Also, I didn't mention, but these are new releases that are $3.99 US or $5.75 Canadian. More Thor. We got Thor number 367, 1986. It's a 7.5 for grade. Grant M is in for $7. We got Brent for A. And Jake is also going to take an Eye Collector. I had 2 of those, so it works out good. And we got Shaw done for B. I'll show you your auction item again. It is the Misadventures of Grumpy Cat. That's the full set, 1 through 6. And then you get variants. This is 1, 2, 3. Obviously an homage to the good, the bad, and the ugly. I think they're all actually homages to different movie posters, I think. 5, 6, and then you got variants for 1, a variant for 2. That's also an homage to something that's eluding me. And a variant for number 5 as well. Your Grumpy Cat set. We're at 10 now on that set for Brent. Next up in A, we have, this is a classic here, Green Lantern number 49, facsimile edition. He's got all the rings, baby. And then your $3 slot. We've got Civil War Crimes number 1 from 2007, 9.2 for grade on that one. And then in the $5 slot, this is, I forget. It's a Virgin, so I'm going to have to open it up and read it. This is Once Upon a Time at the End of the World, number 1, the Virgin foil variant, $9.99 US, so $14 book. It's tough to see, but it's foil enhanced, I guess you'd say. Foil in places. Foil enhanced cover. A third of the price on that one. We're at 11 on the Grumpy Cat. We got Bill Bateman for B. Next up into $3. We got Aliens, Dust to Dust, issue number 3. I think this was the last Alien series done by Dark Horse. I think. 9.6 or better for grade on that one. Got Jacob for C. And he's in for 13 on the Grumpy Cat set. All right. Green Lantern's a no-go. Get it out of here. And that was actually the last of the new releases that were in the $3.99 US. So now with new releases that are $4.99 US, $7.25 Canadian. First up, we got Absolute Superman, issue number 20. Cover A. Brent was the first one for B. And then next up here in B, I have Spawn Scorched, issue number 7. Gorgeous Matina variant cover featuring medieval Spawn. I got 2 of those. And nobody else for C. I'm going to swap that one out as well. This one here is the Door by Door, Night by Night, number 1, the local comic shop day Virgin foil. Tough to see, the foil doesn't really pop all that well on camera, but it's actually a very bright gold, very flat looking on camera. It's another $9.99 US book. 15 is the high bid on the Grumpy Cat set for Brent. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Let's get moving on. Got a lot of sets and a lot of A lot of auction items tonight. Got some sets, some slabs, some keys, a little bit of everything. Grumpy Cat. Yeah, we're not even at $2 a book yet. How many is there? Yeah, there's 9 books here. We're at 16 on it. Nobody for Absolute Superman, number 20. Here's a hot one. We got Daredevil issue number 4, the Marvel Studios variant. So they previously did it with the Punisher on the cover. That thing sold out like crazy. And then they did it with Daredevil on the cover. Now they got Kingpin up there. Looking fresh. I think these covers are super cool. Alright, I've got Adam D for B. And then Jake for C. And I got several A's here. Jeremy. Rob L. And then Grant M. And the high bid's now 18 on your set for Brent. Now 19 for Jacob. And we'll get another book up here in the $5 spot. How about a set of 3? How about 3 books for $5? Can't beat that. Valiant's Man of War. Issue number 8, 7, and 9. Oh, that's out of order. 7, 8, 9. That's better. They're all high grade. 9.6 plus from 2011. Man of War. 20 now for Brent, then 21. Jake, anybody else for A before I swap those out? Definitely a good one to have. I think the Punisher one is a solid $20 or $25 book now, and it has a second printing as well. I think the Daredevil just got 1 print. And sure, I got an Absolute Superman here for Adrian. I happen to have them right beside me, so that works out well. And then I got Brent's going to grab that set for C. Grumpy Cat, he's dead now. The cat died, I'm pretty sure. Years ago, I remember reading something about that. Speaking of cat, you know what Grumpy Cat's kind of reminding me of? Princess Donuts. From Dungeon Crawler Carl. I started listening to it. It's hooking me in. It's got to be the most unique thing I've ever heard in my entire life. It's totally off the wall and just such a great concept. I can see why it would make an awesome animated series or something. The hype is real, man. Dungeon Crawler Carl is pretty funny and just so unique, and it really just kind of leaves you like wanting more. You really got to just keep listening to more. There's definitely a reason why it's been so popular, and I'm surprised it took so long for me to hear about it. I'm surprised it wasn't more popular earlier, because it originally came out, I think, 2020, so a long time ago now. All right, high bid's 21. Let's say going once, going twice. About to say sold. And I'm going to swap these out as well too. Set them aside. Next up, new releases, we have The Last Starfighter, number 1. I believe that's cover A by Torrin Clark. In B, I've got The Punisher, number 1, 2014, 9.0. We've got Malibu Comics, Bruce Lee, issue number 2. Bruce Lee's got his own comic series, 1994, 9.4 to 9.6. Bruce Lee, Full Contact. Grumpy Dog. Jacob for A. We'll say, go for the third and final time. Propeller Man, Going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on your auction item. The current high bid is $21 for 9 books. It's barely over $2 a book. Like I said, I think number 1's like a $20 book, and got both variants for it. It's a pretty good deal. 1 through 6. And then you got variants for number... Oh, I fucked them up. You got variants for 1, 5, and 2. And the main covers for the rest. Get your bids in before I say sold. Brent's going to grab both B and C. Thank you very much. Clean the board right off here. Okay, more new releases. This is the Archie 250th anniversary special. The Virgin variant, obviously homaging Uncle Sam Needs You. Wartime propaganda poster. Kind of cool, actually. And then now we've got DC's Trinity Rebirth, issue number 2 from 2011. 940 and 96 or better. And then we have this one. 1977 Gold Keys Bugs Bunny, issue number 183, 7.0 for grade. Bruce Lee. All right, we've got no more bids in, so congratulations. Jacob K, sold to you for only 21. Nice deal on that. Set them aside, and for your next auction, let's do a slab. Why not? Let's do a CGC 98. Why not? Avengers Assemble Alpha, number 1 from 2023. This is the Brian Hitch wraparound cover A. Nice, great detailed cover. Freshly slabbed. CGC 98. It's actually a really nice slab. Great artwork on it. Dollar start, dollar increase. Avengers Assemble Alpha, number 1. Cover A. For $1? Wow, can't beat it. I'll leave these for just a moment, then I'm going to start swapping them out. All right, next up in A, we have Fireborn, issue number 3. I believe this one's the first appearance of a new character, the one that's on the cover there. And then in your B slot here, we've got Robotech, issue number 0 from Wildstorm Comics. Kind of a hard one to find. 2003. Sorry, the grades of 9.6 or better. Also, any new people, if you don't know, everything that we sell here should come all freshly bagged and boarded. With any notes and the grade on the back of it there, stamp. I'd never send you something in an old nasty brown board. And next here in your $5 slot, we've got some Classic Avengers, issue number 190 from 1979. Something Evil this way comes. 5.5 or better for grade. Auction item. Bunch of bids, but we're at 15 now for Brent. That's kind of where we've landed at the moment. We're at 18 for Adam, now we're at 20 again here for Brent, and then we got Adam for C. Nobody for A. Let's swap that out. Next up we have Batman, issue number 10, cover A. Nobody for Robotech. We'll also swap that out for Princess Leia, issue number 5. Beautiful Terry Dodson cover, 2015. 9.2 or better. In the $5 slot, I have a 5.0 Super Team Family Giant, issue number 8. 1977. So I gotta shift this a little. We have Adrian was the first for A. And we are now up to 32 for Adam for the auction item. Next in A, this is the 100 Bullets US of Anger. Variant cover by Eduardo Riso. 33 now for Larry. Somebody for Leia. Swap her out. Another Alien series here. Aliens Resistance. Issue number 2. Dark Horse Comics. 9.2 for grade. $35 now. High bid for Ron. Nobody for the Super Team Giant family. Got a bunch of War of the Worlds here. Amazing Adventures. So this one, Amazing Adventures number 19. That was in 20 center. 1973, a 5.0. The Brent for B. The high bid's 36 for Larry. Also swap out A. Next up in A, this is Poison Ivy, issue number 46, the Koyong Om variant cover, which is very trippy. Very nice. And then you have $3 here. Got an 8 to an 8.5, the Eternals Giant Size Spectacular, number 1, 1991. 40 bids now the high. 40 is now the high bid for Ron. John McMinn is going to grab A. It's such a great cover. Very cool. Next up in A, a real nice cover. We got Black Cat, issue number 12. I believe this cover is by Ejikir. Very nice. Creeping in your window. Sneaking in. Whenever that nightcap. But Jacob was the first for B. And next in B, Secret Invasion, issue number 2, 9.6 plus. Adrian for A. Got another A there, if somebody was thinking. And then in C, what do we got? This is Behold Behemoth, number 2, the 1 per store Virgin Unlockable variant. Adrian's going to grab the other A. You got it. It's yours. Thank you. Set that aside. Next up, Amazing Spider-Man 32, cover A. Renew Your Vows. That's an older series, I'm pretty sure. Amazing Spider-Man Renew Your Vows. I think that's a bit of an older series. I don't think that there's any new releases with that name that I'm aware of. Adrian for A, and the auction item, kind of forgot about it. Scroll up here. Looks like the high bid's still 40 for Ron. Show you again here. It's Avengers Assemble Alpha number 1. The Brian Hitch wraparound there. Very nice. A great cover, actually. Say going once, going twice on that, because we are about to say sold. Plenty of stuff to move on. We've got What If Secret Wars number 1. I think it's Assad Ribic, the variant cover. And then your $3 here. We've got Domino, issue number 10, 9.6. It's one of the Stan Lee Memorial covers. They did those right after he died. Hey Bill, thanks for the comment. Yes, I definitely try to pack them as good as we can. Honestly, to this day, I only ever had one shipment arrive damaged, and it was just a couple of weeks ago. And it looked like a 2x4 went straight through the side of the box. Can't predict that. It's kind of hard to make a box, you know, immune to being pierced by a 2x4, but literally looked like a 2-inch by 4-inch rectangle punched straight through the side of the box. First time for everything, I guess, but honestly, pretty good odds. Sent tens of thousands of packages, have one damage. Pretty good. Or one damage that was enough that, you know, the contents inside were damaged. I'm sure maybe you get a little bent corner here and there, but it didn't affect the contents. Okay, we got Andy for C. We got Jacob for A. Yeah, I was looking at the picture of it, just trying to figure out, like, what happened here? Fuck. You never know, man. Your package could be in the back of a tractor trailer that flips over on the fucking highway or something, and it's just shit flying around everywhere. It's not even to mention people just like throwing it around and conveyor belts and stuff. That's why I try to package them just as good as I possibly can. Going for the third and final time on your auction item, I am about to say sold. High bids, only $40. What an absolute steal. Next up here, we've got Dark Web, number 1, cover A. I got 3 copies of that, 9.6 plus. And then in your new releases, we've got the Challenges of Doom, number 1, Mr. Fantastic. That is the Kale new variant cover. And then in your $5 slot, the classic Superman here, 1980 Action Comics, issue number 511. A 7.5 for grade. Newsstand. Jacob for B. Several more of those. Brent for C. Actually got 3 of these things. So I'll do another one for you, Jacob. And your auction item looks like no more bids rolled in, so congratulations, Ron. Sold to you for only $40. Good deal on a 9.8 slab. There you go, buddy. Alright, next. Thundercats number 1. First appearance at Origins of the Thundercats, man. It's lower grade. It's a 6.5. Although, as you can see, it presents just fine. I think it was just a little tattered. It's got a little bit of a hole at the staple here, but it's not too bad. 6.5. Presents quite nice, and it is the first printing. I believe there's 3 prints of this one. I got 6.5 to 7. Let's go with 6.5 or better. First print though. Thundercats number 1. There you go. Only $1. Brent's in for $1 on it. We've got Andy for B. Go. And then nobody for Doom. So I'll swap that out. We'll start fresh here. More cats. How many cat comics are there? Black Cat, I guess. Okay, we got Absolute Wonder Woman, issue number 21, cover A. We've got Action Comics number 501, 1979. It's a 4.5. It's coming out of the UFO. And then in the $3 slot here, The Best of Viking Heroes, issue number 2, a 9 to a 9.2 cover. George Perez cover on that. That's crazy. Alright, we are at this 10 here for Grant. And then we got Adrian for A. I guess Thundercats are cats. And then I got 2 A's there, so there's another one of those left. And then we have Adam for C. Okay, another in C, shall we? This one here. Set it aside. Next up we have Wasteland, number 1 from DC Comics. Look at this cover. Never even heard of this series. DC's Wasteland, number 1. That's a wild cover. 1987, 9.2 to 9.4. I've never seen that book before. High bids 11 for Larry. Swap out Absolute Wonder Woman. Here's one many people probably don't have. In fact, I've never even had this book come through here. Amazing Spider-Man issue number 14, first appearance of the Green Goblin. Wow! Facsimile edition. It's actually the very first facsimile of this book. First reprinting of it. I think there might have been a Marvel Tales copy of it, but this is the first facsimile with all of the ads from cover to cover. Pretty cool, actually. First Green Goblin. Crazy expensive book. The real deal, that is. Got a few A's here. We got Larry, Mike S, Jacob, Adam D, and Ron Young. First Green Goblin, such a cool book, iconic cover, and Jacob's in for 13 on the auction night. Even though it's lower grade, this is like a $70 or $80 book in higher grade. 13 is still a great deal. Let's swap out the Viking Heroes for Sonya Versal issue number 2. It's a 9.0, but it's a 1 in 10 variant. A 1 in 10. Well, speaking of ASM 129, we got the most recent facsimile coming up next for that book. They have literally done a facsimile for that book. I think they did it in like 2015, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2022. They did one last year. They did one this year. Fuck, they just keep reprinting it, man, like crazy. However, the Amazing 14, pretty sure that is the first facsimile edition of it. We've got Adrian for A. And yes, I did pick up a copy of Avengers number 1, signed by Stan Lee at a local show here. I couldn't believe it. Really cool. When I get some time, I'll dig it out and definitely show it off. It's pretty cool. It will be available for sale. I might even auction it. I don't know. If so, it'll be like at my big anniversary show or something, because it's like it's the biggest book you could ever auction. Who could throw a book that big up for $1? It's so crazy. We've got one more A here for Jacob. And then high bids now 15 for Larry. There's a couple of those left. Let's get a book in the $5 slot here. We got from Gladstone, 1988, 7.5, Walt Disney's Uncle Scrooge Adventures number 8. These things can actually be tough to find for those who are looking. We got Shaw Dunn for A. One left. Brent for C. And we're at 16 on the auction item for Jacob. Looks like I got nobody on the Sonya Versal, so I'll set that aside. And another Uncle Scrooge Adventures, this one number 9, the next issue, 8.5 for that one. That's a cool cover. And then we've got, this one's pretty neat. It's a 7 to a 7.5, Terminator Burning Earth, final issue, number 5 of 5. This set, Terminator, The Burning Earth, is the first published artwork by Alex Ross. He did the covers for issue 1 through 5. That's an Alex Ross cover. Yes, 5th published artwork by Alex Ross, I guess. Another Brent for C and B. Very minimal lag tonight. I can see myself put the sticky notes on here, and they come up on the screen just 3 seconds later. They go pretty quick. Yeah, we have the ASM 14 in a blue foil variant that's pretty cool. It'll be coming up later just because it's in a different price category. But yes, I do have that one. It looks really cool in a blue foil. Just really outside the box. Nobody else for that last one. And then our auction item is now at 20 for Andy D. I gotta wet my whistle just a sec here. I need a drink. Oh, just drinking water tonight. Keeping it crisp. Amazing 129, first Punisher facsimile edition, and like I was just talking about just a moment ago, they've done a facsimile edition for this book 5 or 6 times now. I don't know why they keep doing it so much. It makes a lot of sense to me. Your B, a 9-2 X Factor, issue number 5. Looking right down the shirt. And then your $5 slot. Superman, issue number 336 from 1979, or a 7.0. No, there's no fridge next to my desk, but there's a fridge kind of in the next room. Just a little bit around the corner. Yeah, the blue foil is pretty cool, and I have to admit. I thought it was an interesting concept when I saw it up for order, but then when it got delivered and I held it in my hand, I was like, shit, this blue foil is cool looking. So we'll get to those here pretty soon. A whole bunch of people for A. Adrian was the first. There actually might be some of these on my website from years previous. Look identical to that, but probably maybe $3.99 instead of $4.99 in the cover price. I'm not sure, but they look just like it. And then we have Adam D was the first for C. And your auction item is still at 20, I think. Yeah, what a deal! Still at 20 bucks. Thundercats number 1, a little lower grade, but first print. It's there. Okay, let's keep going. Here's a gorgeous cover. Really nice. Zatanna, issue number 3. Variant cover by the very talented Carla Cohen. That thing is actually so well polished. That is such a very nice, crisp cover. Love it. I love the hues. I love the colors on it. Very nice. That was a great cover. Another soup. Superman 341, 1979, 6.0. And then your $3 here. A set of 2. These are from way back in 2016. Marvel sneak peeks, of which there was 2 different variant covers. I'm going to give you them both. Why not? $1.50 a piece. We're up to 22 on the Thundercats. For the A's here, we got Adrian and then Jacob. Then I got Adam D for C. And Andy for B. All right. Making some progress here. Making progress. 22 on the auction item. I guess we'll speed this thing up. Let's going once, going twice. Star Comics, Thundercats, first appearance in Origin. Oh, it's a collector's item. First issue. 6.5 to a 7 for grade, 6.5 or better. Actually presents pretty good. First print. All right, $3 here. What do we got? Actually giving you a set of 2 books for $3. Can you believe it? The Legion of Superheroes number 1 from DC, 9.4, and number 12, 9.6. Look at that, you get the pair. What a deal. And then your $5 slot. This is the 4-star Spectacular Giant number 2. Actually a tough to find book. 1976, lower grade, 3.5. Jacob for B, and 23 is the high bid for Larry. Swap out Zatanna for, I think this might be the first facsimile edition of this too. Hellboy Seed of Destruction number 1, first full appearance of Hellboy in color and his own series. First appearances in black and white in the Next Men, is that correct? Next Men. So it's the Hellboy Seed of Destruction number 1 facsimile edition. And then in your $3 slot here, this is Annihilation 2099 number 4, which I believe is the first appearance of Silver Surfer 2099. 24 for Thundercats. We got Brent for A. Now Larry's at 25 on the auction item. And I'll swap out the 4-star Spectacular for the Honeymooners, number 1. Photo cover, so Triad Publications, 1987, 9-9-2. I had sold this book signed by that actress at one point. This is from a generation before me. I'm not quite old enough to remember that show. Next in your new releases is the new Power Rangers series, Power Rangers Unlimited, number 1. They, I believe, if I remember correctly, openly marketed it as being in the vein of DC's Absolute Universe and Marvel's Ultimate Universe comes the Boom Studios Unlimited Universe. It's like, fuck. They're like, wow, DC's having a lot of success with their Absolute Universe. Can't we do something like that? So Power Rangers Unlimited, number 1, first print. It has gone to a second printing. So the auction item here, Thundercats, number 1. The grade on it is a 6.5 or better. It's a little bit lower grade, but it does present just fine. And first printing. Still a great deal at 25 bucks. Looks like Mike S for C. Jacob for A. Also Brent for A. Well, Ron, if you can hang on for just a sec, I'll dig them out and I'll throw them up. So here, I'm gonna, just give me a second, I gotta find these blue foil things. Where the fuck are those? I only got 3 of them. So this is Amazing Spider-Man 129, the blue, and finally the foil actually pops on camera. These foils are gorgeous. I mean gorgeous. The blue foil is really, really nice. Doesn't look flat at all. It's bright blue and just cool. Sorry, it was ASM 129 that was in the foil, not 14. Really neat. For these A's, we got Larry was first, then Bill, then Adam B. I might be able to order more of these if they're not sold out yet. So if you really want one, just send me a message and say, that Amazing 129 foil, can you order me one? And then I'll look on Penguin and see if they still got them available. So we had Larry, Bill, and then Adam, who's the next person. I haven't done this so far tonight, so I can show you here. If you look at the right-hand side of your screen, this is what I'm looking at. So I always call them out in the order that they appear. So you can see here for this book, Larry was first, then Bill, then Adam. After that was Adrian, Ralph, Greg, Jacob. So the order that they appear over here is always the order that they come through. Jacob's out on the auction, so it looks like, I'm scrolling up here, we're at 25 for Larry. 25 is the high bid. I love toppers. We'll get Annihilation 2099 out of here. Going once, going twice on your auction item. I guess I say going for the third and final time. The high bid on it's only 25 bucks. Despite its lower grade, that is a great deal. Next up in A is a really fun series that I read myself. Well, I read the first issue, obviously. The rest haven't come out yet. And man, I got to say, I really believe in this. It's definitely going to be on this one, and I think it would make a great live action series. A cool cartoon too, but live action would be where it's at for this one. It's called Vampirates #1, and it's exactly what you would think. Vampire Pirates. Really cool. Next up in your $3 slot, this is the book I just had up there a minute ago, Annihilation 2099, #4, first appearance of Silver Surfer 2099, and that is the retro frame variant by Ken Lashley. One more here for the $5 slot. This is Milestone Returns Infinite Edition 0 from DC Comics 2021. It is a 9.6 for grade. Grant's in for 26. Jacob's going to do 3 A's. You got it. Do have several here. Sean K is going to grab an A as well. Vampirates. And you're auctioning in 26. Going for the third and final time. I'm about to call it sold on this one. Swap milestone returns out. Got a couple of $5 books left here. Ms. Marvel, issue number 21. First appearance of Block and Madar, whoever those are. A 6.5 or better for grade, 1978. Another one here in 3. This is the Sword of the Atom Special, issue number 2, 1985. 9.2 or better for grade. And congratulations, Grant. Sold to you for 26. So no more bids came in. A real good deal on that one. Let me just set that aside. I'm going to grab your next auction item here in a moment. Let's see what we got. Signed book, anyone? Batgirl, issue number 1. A little tough to make it out. Signed right there on the bosom by the artist Phil Noto. Get the cover. This is the first printing. I think this one went to 3 prints from 2009. It's the first appearance of the new Batgirl, Stephanie Brown, formerly known as Spoiler. She becomes Batgirl, and it is a 9.6 plus. Signed by Phil Noto, and of course it'll come with your COA from yours truly right there, and the grade on it, yeah, 9.6 plus. Nice signed book. Let's see if I can verify how many printings that book went to. Oops. I believe it's 3. Normally I write that on the back, but I kind of forgot, so I'm just looking this book up here real quick. Maybe not so quick. I'll find it. 2009. 3 printings, yes, correct. All right, we are at. Sorry, I had to scroll up a little bit here. I got Brent for B. Our auction item, we're now at 12 for Brent, and for the Vampirates, there's still some variant covers to come, but I got 4 copies of cover A still remaining, and I'm about to swap it out. So if you're interested in it, just let me know. Another $3 book here, the Midnighter 2021 Annual, 9.4, $8 book. And then your $5 here, the last $5 book, Red 5 Comics, The Dark Age, number 1. First printing, 9.4 to 9.6, 2019. And the Vampirates here, about to swap those out for cover B. Cover B, Vampirates. I've been on your auction item, $12 right now. Batgirl number 1, first print, signed by Phil Noto. With COA. Jacob for BNC. Next up in B, Justice League Dark, issue number 10. It's a foil cover, 9.2 for grade. And over here, we're going to be moving up to $6 now. Try to break out your wallets. This is some big. Your first one is the Star Wars Jabba the Hutt, the Gar Supoon hit, which is a hard to find one-shot. 1995. 9.4. Still crawling up on our auction item here now with 15 for Brent. Andy was the first for B. And Jacob's going to take 3 A's. I only got 2, so I'll give you both for this particular cover. And he's in for 20 on the auction item as well. More new releases in A. This is the Vampirates Virgin variant. 2 copies available. And the last $3 book, The Purple Oblivion. Issue number 2 from Sumerian Comics. And I'll leave C just for a moment there before I swap it out. We're up to 25 now for Paul B from the auction item. Yeah, my books are all askew. My letters are askew. Next in C, this is Anne Rice's The Mummy, Ramses the Damned, number 1 and 2. Number 1, this little spot on it, taking a good long look at it, I think it's manufacturing. It's like part of the art, but obviously shouldn't be there. So weird. Part of them, it's like a manufacturing defect, I guess. I don't know. Put a question mark on it. And then number 2 is a 9.6. You get the pair. Number 2 is actually a damn cool cover. We have Brent for A. And then 2 A's for Jacob, but I only have 1 left. So 1 will have to do. And high bid 25 for Paul B. Okay, more new releases coming up here in A. This is the Amazing Spider-Man issue number 31. The Amazing Visions variant by Lee Bermejo. Very nice. Swap out B. I'm up to $4 books here now. There we go. The first one, this has no back cover, or sorry, wrong. It has tape on the spine. Very low grade. I just put NG, no grade, but it is giant size Daredevil or Daredevil Annual number 1. $4. It's actually like a $30 book. It's very low grade. It's got tape on the spine. Marker. I just put NG, no grade. And your high bid's still just 25 on the auction item. I guess we'll say going once. Going twice on that, more $6 books here. Alien 3, number 1. Arthur Soydam, the Zombie King. Great cover. 9.2 to a 9.4 or better. Jacob for B. Auction items still at 25. It is Batgirl, number 1. Signed by the cover artist, Phil Noto, with your COA. And first appearance of Stephanie Brown as the new Batgirl. Brent for C. This movie, Alien 3, so good but so bad. The vision of it was so good but it's so derailed by studios. If you don't know the story of the making of that movie, it's actually pretty interesting. Like the studio themselves were the ones who really derailed it and kept changing it so much that it was just just became a fucking disaster of a movie basically. And your auction item, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on it so that we can move on. More new releases. Absolute Batman, issue number 21. I think this is like the second or maybe even third Absolute Batman comic that is claimed to have the first full appearance of Absolute Two-Face in it. I think there's been 2 or 3 comics that have all made that claim. I think they make the claim but then doesn't actually appear in it. I don't know. I haven't got a chance to read that. First printing, and then of course in the $4 slot here. More Amazing Adventures. It's going to be tough to find with 20 centers. Amazing Adventures featuring Killraven, War of the Worlds, 1974. 5.5 for grays. And over here we have the 5th printing foil variant for Grimm #1. For me, one of the biggest problems in Alien 3 is the CGI'd alien, which looks so bad that he's just like the contrast between the CGI alien and the actual background that they filmed. It's so fucked. I can't believe that they even put that out in the theaters. It's like the CGI looks so bad. It looks so superimposed over top of the original footage that it's just completely unbelievable. It's probably the worst part of that movie. There's also what's called the assembly cut. It's like a director's cut. I think it's got about 45 minutes of extra footage, and it does some of the events in a different sequence of order. It makes a lot more sense when you watch the assembly cut. It's still really hampered by the studio. Don't get me ranting. I'll go all night. All right, for the A's, we got 2 for Adrian. I got 1 for Adam D. I got a C here for Jacob. Right. And next up in C, I got another, I don't know, I got Vampirilla, issue number 21, the 1 in 30 Virgin variant, 9.2. You know, 1 in 30 for cover price. Came for the rants. I got some good ones. Don't get me ranting about Canada Post. Absolutely hate them. Not even because of any problems, just oh, man, don't even get me going. Auction item. Sorry, I kind of forgot about it. I don't think there's been any more bids. I just want to scroll up and make sure I didn't miss any. High bid still 25 for Paul V. Just going to go right ahead and call it sold. Congratulations, Paul. Great deal on that signed Batgirl book. Put that aside for you. We just passed the 1 hour mark. You guys are awesome. Thanks so much. Got a lot more to go through. We barely put a dent in these first 3 boxes. Still a whole table full of boxes over there that we haven't even touched yet. Andy D, I do still have that Mummy set. It did not sell, so 6 for the set. I'll set them aside for you. And just give me a moment here. I'm going to get your next auction item going. 2 more A's for Adrian. Honestly, I wouldn't pass up on any copies of Absolute Batman. Absolute Superman and Absolute Wonder Woman are also hot, but the Absolute Batman title is just, this thing will never stop, man. It's a juggernaut. Another auction item. Let's do another set because we got so many sets to do. This next set actually comes from my personal collection. I'm a big fan of the Sandman series. Actually just started rereading the hardcovers. Give me something to do before bed at night. And this was Neil Gaiman's follow-up series, The Dreaming. So I have The Dreaming, number 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I should show you the covers a little nicer. I'm going to just go through them here. So we got The Dreaming, DC, Vertigo, 1996. It's expanded the Sandman universe. It ran for 60 issues. I have 19 issues. These are all high grade. 94 to 96, 96, 96. So we got number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe there's just 1 through 19. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, and 20. Missing 18. That's so strange. So 1 through 20, missing number 18. They're all freshly bagged and boarded too. They're all high grade. That set of 19 comics. $1 start and $1 increase on that deal. But 1 more A here for Adrian. And I'm going to swap these all out. $1 start, $1 increase. Looks like Brent's in for $1. That set of 19. All right, more new releases. This one here, Civil War Unmasked, issue number 3, the Alex Ross Virgin variant cover. Very nice. Your $6 here. Unbreakable Red Sonja, issue number 2. This is the 1 in 20 Virgin photo variant. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Then your $4 slot. Got more of these Amazing Adventures. 1974 4.0, issue number 22. Brent's in for 10 on our auction item. $20 now for Jacob in the auction item. Give these just a moment here before I swap them out. Yes, Adrian, I got you one more right at the end. All right, nobody for A. Swap them out. We got another beautiful Alex Ross timeless variant here. Wolverine number 23. That one's really. I'm trying to figure out, is he underwater? Are these leaves in the background? I can't quite place that one. I don't know if he's flying through the air or if he's underwater. I think maybe he's supposed to be underwater. X-Men 279. Uncanny, that is. Colossus is back, so why is he trying to kill Professor X? 9.4, 1991. For A here, I got Matt B, as well as Adam D. And I think I got one more left after that. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Adam D. And then the third person, Larry, got A. And I also got Adam D for B. Maybe for Red Sonja, put that aside. More new releases. This is Daredevil, issue number 4, the Magic the Gathering variant cover featuring the Daredevil card. And your $4 slots here, we've got Star Wars, issue number 1. It's got a mark on the back cover, an 8.5 to a 9, but this is the AOD Collectibles exclusive by Dale Keown. And your $6 slot. Another lower, very low grade. It's quite beat up. So it's $6 though. A 2.5. Shogun Warriors number 1. Jacob for A, Tom Stang for C. Auction item still just chilling at 20 for that set of 19 comics. $1 book. What a steal. Another $6 one here. We got Superman. This is Radio Shack promotional special. Promotional books here. Where Superman compliments of Radio Shack. 1980, 7.5. Tom Stang for C again. Thank you very much. And then Jacob for B. I'll also swap out A. Next up in A, we got another Magic the Gathering variant here. This one, the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl. It's Uncanny X-Men issue number 30. It's actually hardly seeing a lot of play right now. Some of these tough to find Neil Gaiman Miracle Mans. They come sealed in a poly bag. So this is issue number 2, sealed, 2015. And The Man Behind the Gun, DC Superstar Giant, issue number 9. Never seen this before. 1976, 4.5. The A's here, we got Jacob for A. We also got Matt B for A. And then 3 for Jacob. Is that 3 more or 3 in total? Just let me know. I do that. So 4 in total or 3 in total? Just let me know. And auction items still chilling at 20. Show it again here. It is all high grade of the follow-up series to the Sandman called The Dreaming. Number 1 through 18. Sorry, 1 through 17. Missing 18, and then 19 and 20. All high grade. Great story set in the Sandman universe. It's actually from my own collection. Nobody for Miracle Man. I do got another one, number 14, again sealed in the poly bag. And then 3 in total, Jacob. Not a problem. And I'll swap this one out. Wouldn't you know, we got another one. This is the Punisher issue number 5, which is the director Nick Fury card. Swap out The Man Behind the Gun for Mars Attacks. This is their first series. Issue number 3, 9/6 or better. What I liked about these ones, I think the interior art was all done by Charlie Adlard, did The Walking Dead. It was great art. Jacob for Nick Fury. It's your auction item. We'll say going for the third and final time. $20 for 19 comics. What an absolute deal that is. Yeah, the Magic the Gathering variants are actually quite popular. I've been selling them like crazy off of eBay in the secondary market. They've been going quite well, which is what I said they would do when they were originally up for order, just because of the simple fact that it's a crossover between 2 different collector avenues. You know, people that collect Magic the Gathering are into it, people that collect comics are into it, and then there's the crossover, of course, of people who are into both. We've got Brent for C. Nobody for Miracle Man. Next up, Predator versus Magnus Robot Fighter. Issue number 1, 1992, 9/6 or better. And then I got another one of these, Mars Attacks number 4. Of their first volume, 9.6 for grade. Charlie Adlard cover. Really cool. It's actually a bit of an interesting movie. Mars Attacks movie. It's got a lot of big names in it. Brent for B and C. Well, I guess I'm going to say going for the third and final time. About to call it sold on our auction item. Just nobody's interested in The Dreaming, I guess. Shame. Sandman Universe is one of my favorites by far. Another $4 book. We got John Constantine, Rhymes of Twine, Hellblazer number 1, 9/2 or better for grade. And we're now up to $7 books over yonder. This is Once Upon a Time at the End of the World, number 1, the 1 per store glow in the dark variant. This kind of green materials like a glow in the dark. Jacob for B. And I'm going to swap out A as well. And I got to move a whole box here, so just give me a moment. Swap a couple boxes around. We are reloaded with lots of comics. We have Arcadia, issue number 6 from Ignition Press. Cute cover. We got JLA, issue number 18, 96 plus. We have Grant M for C. And yeah, auction item sold to Jacob for only 20 bones. What a great deal. That one's yours. And then we got Tom Stang for B. Set these aside. Pull out your next auction item. Let's see what we got here. How about Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 51, volume 1, Silver Age Spideys. This one here, a 4 to a 4.5, and it's a second appearance of the Kingpin. Kind of more expensive book, so I'll show you here. So a little bit of discoloration on the back. I think it was up against the book that maybe had tape on it and just discolored it. This book didn't have tape, but it's got discoloration like you would see from that. A bit of discoloration on the back. Pretty solid otherwise. A Kingpin, the clutches of that is. Great little Mary Jane panel there. Honestly, not a bad copy. 4.5? Sorry, 4 to a 4.5. Dollar start, $1 increase. Second Kingpin. First cover appearance of Kingpin as well. Second appearance and first cover appearance of the Kingpin. It's also the first appearance of Robbie Robertson, a mentor of Peter Parker at the Daily Bugle. Alright. We're at 10 on the auction item for Larry. Going to set those aside. More new releases. This one here, Kingdom of Earth, number 1. This one's written by the actor David Dastmalchian. I'm probably butchering that. I only got one copy of that left. And then here, a low grade, better than no grade, a 6.0, but it's a newsstand. Animax, number 1. Cats. And then your $7 here. This is Stuff of Nightmares, number 3 from R.L. Stein. This is the Francisco Franco Villa 1 per store unlockable Virgin variant. Bill's in for 50 in the auction item. He knows what it's worth. I'll leave these for just a little momentum. I actually got a ton of $2 and $1, that's right, $1 books. I'm going to put up a little later. I just got some stuff of blowing out, so some great deals for you guys tonight. Jacob's going to grab B. 27 viewers. Seems like a quiet night. Usually around the 40 plus mark. Paul V's in for 60. Another one for B. X-Men, Volume 2, Issue 2, Jim Lee, 9.0. B did have cats, but somebody bought it. Yeah, it had a lion. It had a guy with a lion head on his head. Animax. Was that a cartoon or something? All B's in for 80. And then we got Adam for B. Nobody for A. I will swap it up. Lots of new releases here. Like this one. New series from Ignition Press called The Minotaur. Number 1. Woody Woodpecker. Issue number 4 from Harvey. Newsstand. 8.5 to a 9 for Dave. And nobody for C. What else we got over here? This is Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 102. And 1 per store Virgin unlockable variant. Hello, Phil. Thank you for joining us. We have Tom Stang for B. And 110 for Bill Bateman. Another one in B. Web of Spider-Man. 110. 7.5 newsstand variant. The lizard is out of control beyond reason. Beyond reason. There's no reasoning with him. There's no reasoning at all. Looking for the Minotaur. We'll swap that out for Sonic the Hedgehog versus Godzilla #1. Cover art by Clayton Crane. Got Mike S. for B. Another web, 111. Alex Civic cover, 8.5-9. Adam D was first for A. We're at 115 now for Paul. More A's. I got one copy of this left. It is The Punisher versus The Amazing Spider-Man #1, cover A. We've got nobody for C. Let's get that the hell out of here. Specs #1, which is almost like a take on John Carpenter's They Live. And this is the 1 in 10 Virgin variant cover. Got Phil for B. 120 auction item for Bill Bateman. $125 now for Paul. 150 for Bill. Going to the moon, Alice. We got Marvel Spectacular #17 featuring the Mighty Thor, 1975, a 4.0. Here in your C slot, this is Miles Morales issue #38, which is the first appearance of the Spider Smasher. That's her on the cover. It's the 1 in 10 variant. And for A, this is X-Men issue #33. Negative space variant cover. I want to say it's by John Tyler Christopher because he does all these negative space variants, but it's not. It's by somebody else. DeMeo, I think is their name. Not an artist I'm familiar with. But in the vein of the JTC negative space variants. Yeah, I mean, when you want it, right? Auctions are fun. We're at 150. Leave these here for a moment before I start swapping them out. I like that color. Hey, that's pretty cool looking. I like how almost like a flame coming out of his visor. Or his visor is normally kind of inanimate. It's either got like a beam coming out of it, taking up the whole page, or it's doing nothing at all. Kind of neat to see like just a little action out of it. Let you know it's not just a dumb visor on his face. We got Bill Bateman for C. Next up in C, Daredevil, The Man Without Fear, issue #144. Man Bull breaks out, 1977. It's an 8 to an 8.5. Maybe for the Spectacular. How about Planet Terry, issue #7. This is a 75-cent Canadian price variant, 5.0. Tony for C. Nobody for A. How about this? This is the Supergirl issue #15 Ariel Diaz variant cover. Really nice. I feel like the water that's kind of splashing off the dog has a great sense of motion to it. Kind of visually see the depth of that water as it sprays off. It's pretty cool, actually. It's got a nice three-dimensionalism to it. Well done. Next in your $7 slot, Twisted Tales, issue number 9, 1984. He's sharpening the axe to butcher this person on the torture table, 9-4 for grade on it. Rob for A. Auction item, $150 for Bill. Say going once, going twice on it, get moving. Got Steve C for A. Then we got Donovan for C. Larry for A. Nobody for Planet Terry. Get out of here, Terry. Next up in the $7 slot, Doctor Strange, Volume 1, issue number 21. The Origin of Doctor Strange, a 4.5, 1977. I think it's more like a $15 book. Low grade, low price. And in the $4 slot, Spider-Man, issue number 24. 9.6 for grade. It's a great cover. There's a lot to digest here. The Hobgoblin. The fuck is that thing? That's the Demo Goblin. What is this again? The Doppelganger? I said, what to unpack there? We got Sean B for A. That's my last copy of that one. We got Phil for C. Brent for B. Auction item, we're at 150. Amazing 51. Second appearance, first cover appearance of Kingpin. 4 to a 4.5. 150 for Bill Bateman. Like I already said, going once, going twice, so we'll say going for the third and final time. This next one here is an interesting book. It is Avengers Armageddon issue number 2. Online, they're saying it's the first full appearance of this character. I think his name is David Coulson. He was previously Captain America for a bit. And now he's got this new power where he's like the evil version of the Sentry. They call him Devastation. They're saying it's his first appearance, but the man himself, the David Coulson, had previously appeared in a Captain America comic. The same ongoing series that's out right now. It's not really his first appearance, but I guess it's his first appearance as Devastation. Anyways, we'll leave it at that. Supposed to be Marvel's new big villain. Your $4 slot, Spider-Man, the McSpidey run there, issue number 31, 9.6. And then your $7 over here, this is DC Comics Presents Annual number 2. It's a Canadian price variant, 1983. Newsstand. First appearance of Kristen Wells as the new Superwoman. 6.0. Jacob for B. And your auction item, no more bids rolled in, so congratulations, Bill. Sold to you for $150. Nice. Nice key to add to your collection. Kingpin. Early ASM. Silver Age. Alright, another auction item. What should we do here? Another slab, I guess. This one here, Astonishing X-Men, issue number 6, from way back in 2004. This is the first full appearance of Abigail Brand, who is an agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. It tells you up here, it's her first appearance. First full appearance of Special Agent Abigail Brand. When the Secret Invasion TV show was in production, there was a lot of speculation that Emilia Clarke was playing Abigail Brand. When the show came out, she didn't. She played a different character. And this character has yet to appear. Still could be some potential to it. It's actually kind of an expensive book, and it's also the first mentioning of SWORD, which is the organization that replaced S.H.I.E.L.D. Dollar start, a dollar increase on that thing. Got Sean B for C. Brent's in for $1 on the auction item. Nobody went for A. Get out of here, Devastation. Next up, I got the same book, Avengers Armageddon, issue number 2. This is a really gorgeous cover by Adi Baranov. Man, really nice. B, Spider-Man number 30. That's a cool cover, 9/4. And then C, I've got Weird Mystery Tales, issue number 20. This DC early horror stuff can be tough to find. 1975, a 5.0. Auction item up to 27 now for Phil. 30 for Brent. Oh, pardon me. Hiccup suddenly. Jacob for B. Donovan for C. B. DC's House of Mystery, issue number 245 at 2.5, lower grade. Still very tough to find. And now here, DC's Ghosts, issue number 68, 5.5, 1978. Paul Jones, going to grab A. Thank you very much. This is a gorgeous cover. Your auction item is currently at 30 for Brent. Jacob for B. And I'm going to swap A, I guess. Always more new releases to get to. Vampirilla, issue number 3. I forget who did that cover. Guzman, I believe. And then your $4 here. We've got Alien Worlds, issue number 7. It's an 8.0 for grade. Nobody for C. That surprises me. Tough to get. Here in C, we got the Personality Classics number 1, the unauthorized biography of John Wayne, of all people. It's an 8.5 to 9, 1990. 40 is currently the high bid for Jeremy S. Brent for C, Steve C for A. Nobody for Alien Worlds. Sorry. More new releases. This is the Archie's TV Laugh Out number 79 facsimile edition. $4 here. Predator Big Game issue number 3. 9.6 for grade, and then you're way over yonder, 2-book set. Robotech number 1. You get cover A and cover B. One of the two, I can't remember which one, is really tough to find. One's a 9.4, the other's a 9.4 to a 9.6. $3.50 a book, really. Brent for B. The high bid's now 43 for Phil. And then I also got Phil for C. Pardon me. We're all out of $7 books, so we are up to 8. Ching. Predator, Volume 1, issue number 4, final issue. 1990, 9.4 to 9.6. First Predator series. And then we got $4 here. Xena and Joxer, number 1, in Topps Comic. 1997, 9.0. Super hot Lucy Lawless on the cover. Donovan offered 5 for the Ghosts. We'll do it. Thank you very much. Still had it sitting beside me, so it worked out good. I got Brent for C, Tom Stang for B. And your auction item, I pinned the wrong thing. High bid's 43 for Phil. Nobody for Archie. He's out of here. I'll show you your auction item again so we speed that up. TGC 96, Astonishing X-Men issue number 6 from 2004. First full appearance of Special Agent Abigail Brand. And no, that's not her on the cover. Pretty sure that's supposed to be Jean Grey on the cover, isn't it? Who else would that be? Who's getting fresh with Colossus these days? Who want to fuck that guy? We've got Ultimate Endgame issue number 5. That's one of the variants. And then we have Turok, Dinosaur Hunter number 1 from Valiant. Tough to tell. These are like a kind of a foil cover, I guess you'd call it. This piece is like a holographic. The grade on it is a 9.6 for that. And then your $8 here. First Aliens versus Predators. Dark Horse Comics presents issue number 36. There's 2 different covers for this. This is the regular cover. It's an 8.5 to a 9. First Aliens versus Predator. Shadowcat. That's Shadowcat? Interesting. Where are we at here? Jacob for B. $4 slot. Terminator, first series from Dark Horse, issue number 3, 9.6 for grade. Brent for C. Next up in C, what we got over there? This is Dynamite Never Dies, number 1, the 1 in 21 Virgin variant, which is an homage cover to Amazing 316 McFarlane. 9.4 to a 9.6. The Terminator cover is cool. It actually reminds me very much of an issue of the Suicide Squad that has Deadshot on the cover, holding the gun just like that, except that it's Deadshot in his mask, and the gun has like an X on it or something. I swear it looks just like this other cover, but I don't think it's an homage to it because they're both from the 80s. It's pretty interesting. 43 is your high bid. Let's get A out of here. Next up in A. I don't know. What we got? This is my last book in this price category. It's Spectacular Spider-Man Brand New Day, issue number 2, variant cover. I forgot who did the leave these for just a moment. Your auction item, going once, going twice. I think it's a pretty expensive slab, actually. 9.6. Get your bids in on that one. Jacob's going to grab A. Thank you very much. And the Terminator and Red Sonja, I'm about to swap them. So next, new releases that are $5.99 US, $8.75 Canadian. First one is called NSF West. I guess not safe for West. Not the Newville Strike Force. This is a kind of perverted joke comic. It's a parody of G.I. Joe, from what the solicitation said. Nobody for these two. Let's swap them out. Next up in the $4, we got Steed and Miss Peel, number 1 from Boom Studios 2012, 1 in 15 Virgin variant, 9.0. And then your $8 over here. Look. A 10-center, guys. 10 cents. Sylvester and Tweety, A Golden Age, 1955. Dell 4-color, issue number 7, Sylvester and Tweety. Sorry, the grade. It's a 5 to a 5.5. Your auction item, I guess going for the third, final time. Astonishing X-Men 6, first Abigail Brandt. Crisp slab, about to call it sold. Mike S is going to grab C. I actually think that cover's pretty cool. He's holding a double-barreled shotgun right up to his nose. Touch my fish, you're fucked. Early 10 center, it's cool. Another one in the $8 slot. We got Web of Spider-Man issue number 2, Canadian price variant, an 8.5 to a 9. CPV. Alright, let's keep moving. Here's a new release. So you guys are probably aware of the Doom 616 blind bag, which is like $18.99 US. This is the comic that's in it, the Doom Quest #1 blind bag exclusive. 9.6. I opened a couple of blind bags myself, so it's got the comics that are in them kicking around. Save yourself $20. We're gonna call this one sold. Congratulations, Phil. Phil T, sold to you for only $43. Man, great deal on that. Set it aside. If you give me just a moment, I'm gonna yank out another auction item for you guys. Jacob was the first for B. Alright, another auction item. What should we do next? Detective Comics, issue number 523, 523. And you can see here, this one is a Canadian price variant, 75 cents Canadian. It is the first appearance of Killer Croc in cameo. So Killer Croc's got a bunch of interesting different cameos in it. It's got like a couple of cameos and then a first appearance. I didn't have a grade on the back of this book, so let's grade it together. It's quite glossy. Some minor blunted edges, but it's nothing horrible. I'm gonna just take a step to the right here so I can get directly beneath the light myself. It's a little better to get this. A 7.5 or better. Pretty conservative on that. Canadian price variant. First Killer Croc. $1 start, $1 increase on it. And if I got nobody for these, I'm going to set those both aside. Yes. All right. There you go on that one. My bid's currently 15 for Brent. Let's keep on rolling with our new releases, shall we? This is the same book that I just had up there a minute ago. Not Safe for Work West. NSF West. This is, for whatever reason, a cover that they felt the need to cover up. So sometimes we'll put these on glow-in-the-dark variants and stuff like that, but I think it's just because it's a little bit iffy. It's a little hairy cougar on there, I guess. So this is the, I guess, Not Safe for Work variant cover. I'm surprised they put that white piece on it. I can only assume that like the distributor or something said that it had to be covered up. I don't know. That's weird. And then here we got the Invincible Iron Man number 149 facsimile edition, 9.6. Again, this can only be got in the Doom Quest Marvel 616 blind bag. And then $8 here, we got G.I. Joe European Missions, issue number 1, 1988. That's a 9.2 for grade. Got Larry for A. We got Jacob for B. We're up to 30 now in the auction item for Adrian. More new releases. Let's keep them rolling. We've got Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 11. This is the Shark Week homage. It's homaging the movie poster for Jaws 2, if I remember correctly. What's interesting about the Mark Spears Monsters books is every cover is a limited print run, and when you open them up, they show you right here on the back. So this is cover C, limited to 10,175 copies. Pretty cool. I like that they number their print runs. Pretty cool, actually. And your $4 slot. My last $4 book. Had this up earlier, remember? Terminator Burning Earth. So this one's number 3, third published artwork by Alex Ross. And it's pretty cool. He used to sign his name just Alexander. Now he signs Alex Ross. Newsstand, too. 9.6 for grade on that one. Third published artwork by Alex Ross. Oh boy. Got Tony for A, Tony S. Also got Derek for A. I'll leave these just for a minute here before I move on from them. I'm starting to make some pretty good progress here, I guess. Killed a couple of boxes. Still a lot to go. Moving some boxes around here. Apologies. Set that aside. Swap that out for our next one, which is, you guessed it, more variant covers for that particular. So this one here is the Mad Balls homage variant cover. That particular one is limited to 4,620 copies, so half the print run of the previous book. Batman is issue number 523. It's also a Canadian price variant, which are quite scarce amongst DC Comics. Hard to find Canadian price variant. Nobody for these two. We'll swap them both out so that we can carry on with the chaos. Where are we at here? Actually, hang on. I gotta grab another box. I'm running out of stuff quick here. Here's one more $8 one I have to get up. It's What If, issue number 18. What if Doctor Strange were a disciple of Dormammu? It's the first evil Doctor Strange, 1979. It's a 4.0. I think it's actually like a $18 or $20 book in a higher grade. Cheapy for you, almost free. And then we're going to do something different here, I guess. I'm going to grab another box here just in a moment. I'm going to shift this over. Got Derek for A. Your auction item. Still at 30. So we'll say going once, going twice, and we're about to say sold on that. Next up, another variant for this one. That particular variant is called the Red, White, and Dead, and it's limited to 5,130 copies. Next up over in C here, something a little different, I guess. I guess we'll just jump up in price here slightly. Actually, I got a few slabs. We'll start burning through those. Why not? Witches, bitches. We got Witches #1 from Scott Snyder and Mark Simpson, better known as by his name Jock. Witches #1, 2014, 9/6. This has been in production with Netflix for an ungodly long period of time. Feels like a decade now, but at some point, it's an animated series that will release on Netflix. Derek is going for A again. Thank you very much. And last, but certainly not least, is the other variant for the Mark Spears Monsters. I think this one's a glow-in-the-dark variant. Again, just like that previous book, this has the protective cover on there. And yeah, this is the Unholy Hour glow-in-the-dark variant. This particular one, limited to 12,000 copies. The Unholy Revelation variant. Glow in the dark. Nobody for Doctor Strange? I can swap them. Next up, we've got Marvel's The Vault of Evil, issue number 22, 5/5, 1975. Yeah, exactly. They'll give us a great first season and then they'll just cancel it. Tony S. is grabbing A. I've actually read the trade paperback for this. It's pretty interesting. Very popular at the time it released. More new releases. What do we got here? We got Vampirilla Summer Special 2026. Cover A by Shannon Mayer. And going for the third and final time, I'm about to call this thing sold. It's Detective Comics number 523, first Killer Croc and cameo. Very tough to find Canadian price variant. More slabs, shall we? Probably one of the more iconic Wolverine covers here. Larry Hama says that it is his most signed cover ever. Wolverine issue number 50, which retells Wolverine's origin. And it's also the first appearance of Shiva, which is a Weapon X hunting robot. 9.2, $50. And it looks like no more bids rather have rolled in, so we're going to call it sold. Congratulations, Adrian. The auction item is sold to you for 30. Set that aside over here. I've got nobody for A and B. I'll also swap those out. Another auction item. You know, we're at an hour and 50 minutes here. Whew. An hour and 50. I guess we'll do our intermission now. I usually try to wait a little closer to 2.5, I guess, but this is kind of a good point. So if you're new and you don't know, I usually do an intermission about halfway, just to give you guys a chance to stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'm going to refill my water bottle here, use the bathroom, and then we'll do the second half. I do an intermission video. Usually the videos are about 5-7 minutes long. Tonight's is 10 minutes, and it's always a little story about different characters or artists or creators. I think tonight is Deadpool and Doctor Doom, so you're going to get a little backstory on Deadpool and Doctor Doom. Give me just a minute here. Tom, sure, I'll do 45 on the slab. Do that, Tom Stang. So here's your intermission video, and when we come back, we're going to do some blind flips. I got some great blind flips for you guys tonight. I'll put up a nice big book, and then we'll start pounding through the second half. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to see you in exactly 10 minutes. All right, and just like that, we're back, and we're in effect. So you guys are all back as well too. Wait just a minute here, so people come back from the break, and I'm going to explain the blind list. So I'm going to put, pardon me, I'm going to put 12 comics on screen, face down. You're going to claim them blindly, not knowing what they are. All of them are Marvel. All of them are store exclusives. Out of the 12, 10 of them are trade dress exclusives, which are limited to 3,000 copies. 2 of them are Virgin exclusive, which are limited to 1,000 copies. The Virgins are $40 books. The trade dress are $18 books. Normally I do $10 on the blind flips, but today I'm doing them for $8. Why? Because a lot of the books that I'm going to blind flip are books that I've flipped before, maybe a couple months ago, maybe a couple of years ago. When I buy these exclusives, I commit to buying 50 copies of each one. So I have 50 copies usually of each one. So it's just a pain in the ass once you get to a point where it's like, I got so many fucking exclusives. I still got 37 copies of this one left. Doing them for basically cover price or less for an exclusive. Some of these are like $5.99, $6.99 books. Getting them for $8, and they're store exclusives, limited print run. So A through L, 1 per person, unless they don't all sell. And I got 4 rounds of these things tonight, so I got lots. We got Larry for L, we got Barry, Stephen for I, Paul Jones for H, Mike F for F, we got Greg R for G, still lots remaining. I'll pull the ones that are sold down. Got Phil for A, Adam D for E. Some great books in here. Of course, try to stack them up real nice. We've got Jacob for J, Sean B for D. So I got A, C, and K still remain. And then, like I said, I got 4 rounds of these things tonight. So we'll do a couple rounds, see how it goes, and then maybe we'll save a couple for a little bit later in the night. Start flipping them, Larry. We got the Uncanny X-Men number 9, Steven Segovia exclusive. Jacob. This is Children of the Atom number 1, Cale Mew exclusive. Barry. Ultimate Spider-Man number 1, first printing, Carrie Andrews exclusive. Paul J. Looks like we've got a Virgin here. Venom issue number 27. I think it's Ivan Coelho. Greg R. Excalibur number 12. Marco Maestrazzo. Mike F. Daredevil number 7. Tyler Kirkham, homaging J. Scott Campbell. Adam D. Got the other Virgin, Beautiful Rogue and Gambit, issue number 5. Cover art by Rico. Got Sean B. Gambit number 2, Miguel Mercado. We got Phil. This is, I think this is Wolverine number 1, facsimile edition, Carrie Andrews. Larry's going to take the K. Captain Marvel, Dark Past, number 1, Leslie Lyrics. There's 2 left there. Side. And no worries. I'll put them anyway. Okay, so Jacob is going to claim the B. That one. X-Force, number 14, Marco Maestrazzo. And the other one, Venom, number 34 by Dave Raposa. $8 if anybody wants that one. Should we do another round? We'll do another round and then we'll get back to our regular programming here. We'll do another round. A through L. Bill Bateman will take the Venom. Cheers, buddy. There you go. Got one for Larry. I used to do them where they were all 1 in 25s, some were 1 in 50s, and then there'd be a 1 in 100 in there. So it's kind of like a treasure hunt. Still kind of like a treasure hunt. You're looking for the Virgin. but I'm kind of getting low on some ratios right now. But I want to try to mix it up. It's just tough to come up with 12 things that are kind of comparable. It's not like you can do 12 key issues, you know. Sorry, so we had Larry, Mike F. Oh, I got to scroll up a little bit here. Got Paul H for H. Sorry, Paul J for H. Got Phil for E. Sean Burke for J. These are done. I got Greg for I. Matt B for A. Still some left. Jacob will do C. Still a couple more remaining. Leave them for just a minute in case anybody wants to claim them before I start flipping. Because I guess the problem is once I start flipping them, then you'll see if the virgins are already gone or not. So then it's not as much of a mystery, I guess, anymore. Barry for D. And Jacob's going to take B as well. That just leaves G and K. Larry will do G. K remains, but Larry for L. Gambit, number 1 by Kale New. Sean B. Electra, Black, White, and Blood, number 1 by Sabrina Rich. Greg, Spider-Man 2099 Exodus, number 1, Carrie Andrews. Paul Jones, this is Tiger Force, number 1, the Virgin exclusive by Lobos. Another Larry for G. Immoral X-Men, number 2, Marco Turbini. Mike F. Wolverine 36, Marco Maestrazzo. Phil, Wolverine issue number 29. I forget who did this cover. Barry S. Cable number 5, Tyler Kirkham. Jacob, we got Strange Academy number 5 by Jay Anacleto, and then another Jacob here. This one's Dark X-Men number 1 by G here. Matt B. Star Wars High Republic number 6, Marco Turini. And then Tom Stang's going to take this last one. It is Hulk versus Thor, The Banner of War, number 1 by Tyler Kirkham. Thank you, everyone who participated in those. Get some good deals. Help me move some of these exclusives that I have an ungodly amount of copies of. And it's fun. Breaks things up a bit. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. I got 2 more rounds of blind flips, but we'll do them later tonight. My desk goes up and down. I always forget that. I usually end up standing for 5 hours straight. Now I'm sitting. So my hands are here. I got my arms on the table. All right, let's do it. What should we do for an auction item? I know one that everybody likes. First Black Cat. We'll get to it. We'll get to it in a little bit. Here's another one. Daredevil issue number 7. It's the first appearance of Daredevil in a red costume. Previously, his costume was yellow. Sadly, quite low grade. I had to give it a 1.5. A little bit upset about this one, actually, because I bought this off eBay, and the pictures were very staged, I guess. How can I say it? So pretty brown on the back. Its major issue is right here on the front. See that it has this piece that has literally been ripped off and taped back in. A very small little piece of tape right there. So pretty bad. Presents all right. You get in there close, you can see that this is a full circle that has been ripped off and taped back on from the inside. And like I said, the photos were very misleading, never mentioned at all. I'd give it a 1.5 for grade. However, it presents decent enough, you know, and it is not only an iconic cover, big key issue. First Daredevil in a red costume. Very low grade, but what they always say, low grade is better than no grade, especially when it comes to a key. So we'll do a dollar start and dollar increase on that. It looks like bringing my table down has given me some serious glare over here. What do I do with that? Boo! I put a comic box in the way. There we go. Works for now. All right, let's keep rolling here. So we got more new releases in A that we're burning through. The first new release here in A, this one's from Bad Idea Press. This is Dingoliath #1. What I find interesting about this is that this is a very famous painting by a man named Francisco de Goya. The painting is called Witch's Sabbath, I believe. Very classic Renaissance painting, very famous. So interesting that that's the cover of this. Next up here, we got some $8 books, and we got some $15 books. Check this one out. Superman teams up with the Quick Bunny. The team up you always wanted. Superman meets the Quick Bunny. It's a 3.5 lower grade, 1987, hard to find promotional. In your $15 slot, Personality Comics presents Madonna #1. This is the Capital Limited Edition variant, which comes sealed in its original poly bag. It's a 9.2 to a 9.4. See here, comes sealed with this little limited edition sticker on the back and a nice pinup over it as well. So it's sealed in its original one. It is the Capital Limited Edition variant. There we go. Auction item, we're at 25 for Paul V. We got Tom Stang for B. That is a book I've never even seen before. Superman meets the Quick Bunny. Devil Dinosaur, issue #2, 4.0, lower grade, better than no grade. Story, cover, and interior art all by the late, great Jack the King Kirby. $25 on your auction item. Anybody going for the Witch's Sabbath there? Dingoliath. If not, I will swap it for what's yeah. Swap out the Dingoliath for the Marvel Swimsuit Special Brand New Day #1. This is the Terry Dodson variant cover, and when it was up for order, the art was not released, so you didn't know what the art was going to look like until it sold. Tom Stang was the first for B. Then I got Jacob for A. I got a Dingoliath here for Jacob as well too. The cover's just awesome. Next up in A, this is the Marvel Swimsuit Special #1, Art Germ variant, I believe. Yeah, Art Germ. And then in your $8, we have the Volume 1 final issue, Mars Attacks 505. It does have the tattoo inside. 9.2 for grade on that one. That was kind of an iconic cover, but kind of an iconic scene in the movie, I guess. Really cool. Got nobody for the Madonna. We'll set that aside. Adrian for A. Do have a couple of those. Second one here goes to Sean B. High bid on your auction item, still only $25. An absolute steal even in the low grade. It's a pretty big book. I think in high grade, like we're talking like a 9.0, probably well above $1,000. Very expensive book. Even in a 4.0, $200 book or more, it's pretty expensive. Next up in A, we have a beautiful Art Germ variant here for Superman issue #39. Supergirl variant cover. Has anybody seen this movie yet? It's really as bad as they say. It doesn't look terrible. She looks the part. Nobody see it? Everybody just pass on it. Next up here, Stargate SG-1 This is the 2003 Convention Special Edition. $60 on eBay I put back here. 8 to an 8.5 low for grade, so a little cheaper. Got Sean B for A. You liked the movie. It's good. Is Lobo in it? Is that correct? Thought he's like very briefly in one of the trailers. Is he just barely in it, or is he in it? Is he a major character? Yeah, I kind of want to see it. I haven't even seen the Superman movie. That was like years ago. Came out like 2 years ago. Follow James Gunn into a fire. Oh boy. We're at 35 now for Ralph. Nice. Alright, I'm going to swap these two out. Sounds like maybe it's worth a watch, and it's not. It's being absolutely torn apart online. Like, it's just horrendous, they're saying. How could it possibly be that bad? Absolute Green Arrow #1. This is the Ivan Tao second printing variant. We got one of those. Master of Kung Fu issue number 115. It's a newsstand variant, 1982, a 9.0. First appearance of the Death Dealer. It's him on the cover. Like he's dealing you the ace of spades. He's dealing you the death. We're at 40 for Paul, now 50 for Ralph. I got Adrian for B. Sorry, I put this in the wrong. This was supposed to go over here. So you save a little bit off it, I guess. Obviously, it's a new release. Put it in the wrong slot. It's bound to happen at some point. Next up in B, actual equalism. Married with Children 2099. The comic even I never knew existed. Looks like it's an homage cover to the Terminator movie poster. 8.0, 1993. I shit you not. Married with Children 2099. The future is now. We're 55 now for Paul. Nobody else for Supergirl? More new releases. Next is new releases that are $6.99 US, $10 Canadian. The first one, this is Conan the Barbarian issue number 32, the Virgin variant cover. That thing's crazy. Take him down, Conan. 60 now for Ralph. Leave these two here for just a minute. A and B, that is. Or sorry, B and C. We'll do the old swap-a-roo. An 8.0 for grade, 75-cent Canadian price variant, Avengers number 227. It's the second appearance of Monica Rambeau as the new Captain Marvel. CPV, we're at 65 now for Paul. Married with Children, I guess we could swap that one out as well. I'm up to $10 over here now. First $10 book. This is actually the first Jurassic Park book. So it originally comes sealed in a poly bag with the trading card. Not in the poly bag. Doesn't have the trading card. 9.4 to a 9.6. First comic book adaptation of Jurassic Park. It's like a $25 or $30 book if it's sealed. Nobody for A either. This is the Vampirates. Remember this book from earlier? #1. This is the glow-in-the-dark variant cover, which is almost identical looking to the regular one, except for the price in the back cover. Got Phil for B. Jacob for A. Auction item, still 65 for Paul. This is the Vampirates #1 foil variant. You can certainly see the foil on that one. All that gold shit jumping off the page. And then next tier, $10, Captain America, issue number 250, cover by Frank Miller, Cap for President, 92 to 94, newsstand, 1980. $70 now for Ralph. Jacob Bray. I read this, Vampirates. I thought it was really good. I will definitely be ordering the remainder of the series and staying on it. Alrighty. Avengers, she's gone. We're up to $18 over here now. Right. The first $18 book. It's a doozy. Watchmen, anybody? It is a brand new trade paperback here. The Watchmen. Cover price $25.99 Canadian. Brand new. Probably my second favorite comic series. Beautiful art by Dave Gibbs. Of course, Alan Moore. Sorry, Dave Gibbons. Oh, Gibby. Great story. I love the fucking movie too. Absolutely love it. Kind of a different ending on the comic book though. It's a concept, but a little different. Jacob's gonna grab that one. And I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. The high bid is $70 for Ralph. Swap these out too. This is the Summer of Supergirl Special, #1, Lobos variant cover. And here we have Personality Comics presents the original crew Leonard Nimoy unauthorized biography. This is the limited edition variant, number 750 of 2000. 92 to 94. And then your $18 here. This is Married with Children #1. Christina Applegate photo cover. Newsstand variant 9.0, 1992. Sean B for A. Just going for the third and final time on our auction item here, I guess. Showed up again. Low grade, but better than no grade. Daredevil issue number 7. First appearance of Daredevil in a red costume. Iconic Daredevil versus Namor. More new releases. We are up to books that are $7.99 US now. $11.50 Canadian. First one, this is Absolute Catwoman #1, first printing foil variant. That one's actually from a few weeks back, but I just had it kicking around. Nimoy looking like Mr. Bean. Nimoy looking like the guy. The guy. I'll just describe to you every movie he's ever been in. How about I just look up the man's name? John Hurt. He looks like John Hurt from Alien and from 1984. He looks like. In fact, I think that is John Hurt. Auction, 80 for Donovan. We have Jacob for A. Steven offered 15 for C. Sure, we'll do that. Thank you very much. 15 on it. She's real hot in Anchorman. Nobody for Leonard? Come on. Alright, the new Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Last Ronin one-shot called Training Day. What is this Last Ronin series in production for? Live action or a cartoon animated series? The Last Ronin is in production, but as what? Even I don't know. Not really a Turtles fan, I gotta say. Next up in your B slot, GI Combat, issue number 142, 1974.5, 15 center, then the $18 slot. Marvel's The Tomb of Darkness, issue number 20. I guess it's a tough to find issue. 1976, 5.5. An animated series. Yeah, probably will have a video game too. Anything they can profit off of, right? I've never read it, but I guess the volume 1 of The Last Ronin was just absolutely praised. It's an incredibly dark and mature take on the Turtles story. But yeah, just not really a Turtles fan, so I never did read it. We got Jacob for A. Next up, this is the same book, but this is the Clayton Crane variant cover. Last Ronin Training Day, number 1. Auction items at 80. We'll say going for the third and final time. I'm about to call this thing sold. About to say sold on it. I'll leave these here for just a sec too before I swap it out. We've got Epitaphs from the Abyss, number 1, the 1 in 20 variant cover. 1 in 20. And here, I'm actually at 25 here now. First $25 book. This is Batman Superman World's Finest, number 1, the 1 in 50 variant cover. Jacob for A. And no more bids rolled in, so I'm going to call it sold. Congratulations, Donovan. Sold to you for 80. Nice. Another key to the collection. All right, let me grab another auction item. See what we got here. Just going to do this one because I put it on the poster. So we got Dune, number 1. This is the first Dune comic book adaptation of the original movie. It's a 3-issue limited series. I'm going to give you the first 2. That's all I got. Number 1 is a 9.4. Number 2 is a 9.4. Higher grade. Pretty nice, actually. $1 start, $1 increase. First appearance of Dune and comic books. Anybody for this one? Swap it out. This cool book is Absolute Batman, issue number 15, which was the first full appearance of Absolute Joker. This is the 4th printing Del Auto Virgin variant cover. It's actually really sick. A big pile of skulls. It's actually a really crazy cover. It looks really dark on camera, but the foil obviously quite popping. It's just tough to show it off. And there you go. You see the art there. A lot of the foils just look so weird on camera. Dune, where are we at for Dune? Phil's opened this up with a $9 bid. Thank you. Set aside Epitaphs from the Abyss. Yes. Uncanny Tales from the Grave, number 1, 1974, 5.5. And then over here to $25. These are actually pretty tough to find. The Vertigo Django Unchained series, obviously based off the Quentin Tarantino movie. You got issues number 4, 5, and then 7, final issue. These are actually really tough to get. The final issue there, 9.2 to 9.4, they're all 9.2 to 9.4. Really tough to find. Absolutely love this movie. I've seen it like 100 times. Christopher Waltz, one of my favorite actors, hands down. Love him, man. He's so good. Where are we at here? Got Matt C for A. Auction item still chilling at $9. It's got the gods in it too. Walton Goggins. Gods. I love the gods. Swap this one out. Next up is new releases that are $9.99 US. We're almost there. We're almost at the end of them. $9.99 US, $14.50 Canadian. Wouldn't you know it? It's my boy Carl, Dungeon Crawler Carl, issue number 0, the special edition, which reprints the Free Comic Book Day book. I never did read the comic, but now after listening to the first 4 chapters of the audiobook, I'm all over that. I'll definitely be reading it. I got a couple copies of it kicking around. Definitely interested. Nobody for Tales of the Grave or Django. Not a problem. And $10. Tomb of Darkness, issue number 17, 1975, a 6.5 for grade. And then $25. Nothing. Oh, this one. It's not $25, it's $85. This is Mobile Suit Gundam Wing, the limited edition collector's exclusive from the CN Anime Expo in the year 2000. I guess this is its COA. It's like a business card. It tells you that it's a limited edition run of 1,000 comics. I put here, there's only one on eBay, very scarce, and it was $95. This one's a 9.6 plus, 85 on it, I guess. Rare book. And then your auction item. Scroll up here slightly. Got a couple of questions here. The Uncanny Tales was a 5.5. And then the grade on the auction item, they're both 9.4s. 9.4 or better. Nice copy. The bag's already open, so I'll pull it out. Be a nice close-up view. Nice, clean, sharp copy. 9.4 or better. Very nice. First Dune comic. Quite a nice copy, actually. Issue number 2, same condition. 9.4 better. And I do got a big stack tonight. I got some interesting auction options tonight. That's a tongue twister. I got a whole bunch of sets, and I got a bunch of slabs, and I got a big stack, and I got a huge box of promotional items that I've been putting away for like the last year. So just a bunch of random stuff, but we'll see where we get. We got Jamie H was the first for C. And the high bid's now 15 on Dune for Daniel O. Nobody's going for Dungeon Crawler Carl? Trust me, the hype is real. Like I said, I listened to the first 4 chapters today. Really interesting. I'm definitely hooked on it. More here. Werewolf by Night, issue number 40. Lower grade, 4 to a 4.5. Over here, I'm going to jump down rather, to some $12 comics. If I can find my, here we go, $12. Phantom Stranger, issue number 22, 1974, 5.0. I would Jacob for A, the Dungeon Crawler Carl. I only had one of that cover left, but I do have a couple of this one. This is the Absolute Batman #1 homage variant of it. Man, I'd like to talk about Dungeon Crawler Carl for a bit. See, it slow us down. Keep going. I would just say the hype is real. You can join Audible for free for the first 3 months. Cancel anytime. You can literally join, then click cancel right afterwards. You still get a free credit, so you can get any book you want for free. Get that one. Listen to it. It's really good. Matt C for this A. And then Matt B and Grant. And the last one here for Jacob. Yeah, I thought the concept of it sounded really silly, and I just couldn't see like it would be something that I would be into. After listening to it today, got to be a couple hours into it by now. Phenomenal, man. Such a unique concept. It just piques my interest. It really piques my interest, man. Fucking dude got shoved into an RPG game. Lovely. We're at 18, now 19 on the auction item for Adam. Nobody for these two? Start swapping. The Dungeon Crawler Carl blank sketch variant. Next up in B, I got a set of 3 here. It's Cloak and Dagger, the limited series, number 1, 2, and 4. They're all 75-cent Canadian price variants, but they're all lower grade. 6 to 6.5, 5.5 to 6, and a 5.5 to 6. But Canadian price variants for $3 a piece, basically. Here in your $12 slot. First Taskmaster, anybody? Avengers issue number 195. First appearance of Taskmaster on the final page. I hate that they call it a cameo, because unless I'm mistaken, it's a full page spread, baby. Yeah, man, it's a full pager. A cameo is like when it's just the back of the person and they're in the shadows, and it definitely doesn't tell you their name because you don't. It's a cameo. You don't know who they are. I love that. Perez. Grade on this one, 7.5. That's why it's only $12. It's more like a $25 book. The grade on B, I had mentioned that they're all lower grade. 5.5 to 6, 5.5 to 6, and a 6 to 6.5. That's why they're cheap. Canadian price variants, though. Okay, our auction item, we are at 22. We got Jacob for A. Clay for C. A, final one. I think that's an homage to Absolute Batman issue 2. It's Dungeon Crawler Carl Special Edition issue 0. $12. Avengers 267, first appearance of the Council of Kangs. I remember before the Ant-Man Quantum Mania movie came out, when Kang was like at his peak, this book was like $100. Crazy. 7.5 to 8 for grade on it. The Werewolf by Night's grade was a 4 to a 4.5. Then we have Jeremy S. for this A. Is Scotty Young tonight? You know, I don't think so. So we've already burned through most of the new releases, I think. In fact, that book right there just brought us to the end of the new releases, with the exception of Ratios and various other whatnots, which we're about to get to right now. Daredevil issue number 4. This is the 1 in 25 variant, and it's the first appearance of the new villain on the cover. I believe his name is Omen. Auction items only at 22. What an absolute steal. Pretty sure this is a pretty decent book now. But we'll say going once, going twice. High bid's only 22. That's an absolute steal. Then here, the $10 slot. This here, low grade, but very rare newsstand. So it's a 6.5 to 7 Batman Gotham Adventures issue number 29. Very rare newsstand variant. 6.5 to 7. Stephen D for C. And auction item 22, yeah, going once, going twice. Got quite a few auction items I still want to get through tonight in the next couple hours. So I don't want to linger too long on any one particular one. That was my last $10 comic. Actually, what am I doing? Yeah, that was my last $10 comic. Mostly 12s now, so we'll set that over there. Next here to 12s. Thor number 365 is a 95-cent Canadian price variant. 8.5 to 9. First Throg, the Frog of Thunder. There's two different books that come out pretty close to each other. One is where Thor is transformed into a frog, and then there's another one where a frog is transformed into Thor. Wow. Then over here in C, I've got some exclusives that I'm going to start going through here. So first up, to 9.6 plus for grade. It is the Amazing Spider-Man number 1, Gabriel Dell'Otto exclusive, limited to 3,000 copies. for A, so I'm going to swap that out. I've got nobody in the auction item. Obviously, 22 bucks is absolute steal for that. We'll say going once, going twice on the auction item. Or sorry, I think I already said that. Going for the third and final time. I got Jacob for C, but actually got two of those. One for Jacob and then one for Barry. Daniel opening a $25 bid. Thanks for letting me know. It looks like I missed it. So I just scrolled up a bit and found it. So high bid 25. 25 for Daniel O. Again, going for the third and final time. Let's try to move on. Some bigger stuff. Next up, this is the Dead Acre #1, which I had up there earlier. Sold out and gone to a second printing. It's based off of a series of books called the Black Badge World, I guess. There's a bunch of books. This is the Tyler Kirkham 1 in 10 variant cover. And then more exclusives here. We got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 27. Gorgeous exclusive by Dawn McTeague. You don't see too much from her. We're at 28 now for Stephen D. Nobody for Throg, the Frog of Thunder. No way. Literally just had this book. Avengers number 267, First Council of Kangs. This one's a Canadian price variant, 7.5 to 8. Didn't realize I had two copies there. Interesting. With Adrian for C. High bid, still 28. Nobody for Dead Acre. It's also the 1 in 20 variant. With Greg R for B. Next in B. L'étonnant Spider-Man. Parlez-vous français? C'est Spider-Man en français. French Spider-Man. So these French-Canadian heritage editions of Spider-Man are actually really tough to find. They collect 2 issues. It's a format double. This is 115, 116, which is not Amazing Spider-Man 115. Actually earlier issues. This one reprints the first Hydro Man. It's a 7.5. It's really tough to find the French ones. And then over in the C slot, some more exclusives. This is the Amazing 252 Facsimile Edition, Mike Mayhew Studios exclusive. That one's from his website. Auction item. We're at 28. I'll say it once again, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on those Dune books. 1 and 2, high grade, 9.4 or better. With Jacob for C. Nobody for the Black Badge. This is the 1 in 30 variant. I had Rob L for A, but I think it must have been for this one because I just moved it at the same second that the comment came through. So correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was for that one. And then more exclusives here. This one, it's a 9.2 for grade. It's Witchblade issue number 2, the Jamie Tyndall exclusive, limited to 500 copies. $30 book, $40 book. Half price, 9.2. Okay. No more bids came in. Congratulations, Stephen D. Actually, scroll up, make sure I didn't miss a bid again, but I'm pretty sure, yeah, 28's the last one here. So, Stephen D. sold to you for 28. Congrats. All right, we set that aside. Now, there was a few things I wanted to auction here. Get up out of my seat. I want to do another one of these big sets because I'm trying to get rid of these damn things. There we go. Like I mentioned before, I got a bunch of sets. That's a big one. I'm looking to get rid of because they take up so much damn room, right? I'd rather have like 50 individual comics in my inventory than one product sort of thing. So this one here, all new X-Men number 1. Set them aside. Got some notes on the back. Oh boy, there's a lot here. So it ran for 41 issues. This is 1 through 33 plus the special. So 34 comics you're bidding on. They're all cover A, they're all first printing, and they're all 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. And a bunch of them have first appearances in them. This one's the first appearance of Tempest and Triage. I'll go through them here. This one's the first appearance of Benjamin Deeds as the new Morph. There's a whole bunch of these that have some notes on the back. Man, it's gonna take me forever to go through them. So 1 through 33 plus the annual 34 issues, 2013 all new X-Men Volume 1. The bags and boards on them are a little older. They're not terrible, but they're a little older. They're not the new bags and boards that I like to use. If it sells for more than $1 an issue, then I'll rebag and board them. If it sells for less than $1 issue, I can fucking board these. I'll leave them. So $1 start and $1 increase on that big old set. Jacob's in for $3. 34 comics there. Nice set. Okay. Nobody for any of these? Set them all aside. And we'll keep on keeping on. I need 2 slots for this, I guess. So this is the Vampirates number 1 in 10 variant. And then this is the same book in a 9.4. Obviously this one 9.6 plus. Way over here, this is the X Lives of Wolverine issue number 4, the Adi Granov Virgin exclusive, 9.6 plus. A big old auction item. We're at 34, so I got to bag and board them now. I'm actually gonna give myself a note. Yeah, I'll put that right on there. New bags and boards, so that I remember to do that. 36 now for Jacob. High bid. Leave these just a sec before I move them out of the way. Lots of stuff to get through, actually. There's 4 more boxes that haven't even been touched yet, so I'm gonna have to scramble for a bit here to finish up in 5 hours. Nobody for the Vampirates, 1 in 10, set it aside. This is the 1 in 15 and 1 in 25. This one here, a 9.6 for grade. Batman number 125, the big time collectibles Miko Soyen Virgin exclusive. 2 different covers. One has Joker in the blades, and then the rarer one, like that one's 1,000 copies, and this one's 500, has Bane in the blade. Pardon me. Jeremy S. A. High bid's now 38 for Matt B. This is the NSF West, that comic I had up earlier that's like a parody of G.I. Joe. 1 in 10 variant. They come sealed in a poly bag, but I don't know why. Is there a trading card inside or something? I don't know why it's sealed in a poly bag, but sealed in the original poly bag, confusingly. We're at 40 now for Jacob in your auction item. Again, 1 through 33 plus the annual of all new X-Men number 1. Bunch of first appearances in it. Swap this one. I'm remembering this $12 back down here. So there was still a few more $12 books. Crypt of Shadows, issue number 13, 4.5, 1974. Ready for the Batman? This is Star Wars, issue number 25. Shit, I forgot who did this cover. Miko Soyen. Good thing he signed it. 9.6 for grade on that one. Gorgeous Vader cover. Auction items still creeping up. We're at 48 here now for Matt B. Steve C is going to grab A. Thank you very much. Got two of those, however, if somebody else is thinking about one. $48. Going once, going twice. Swap these out. The Avengers Armageddon number 2, 1 in 25 variant, which is the first appearance of Devastation on the cover. And supposedly his first full appearance inside as well. More $12 stuff here. We have the Vault of Evil number 20, 4.5, 1975. We've got Ghost Rider Final Vengeance issue number 2, 96 plus. Sorry, exclusive. I forget who did this one too. Clayton Crane, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's by Clayton Crane. Let me verify that. Lucho Perillo. My bad. We're at 50 now on our auction item. Love that cover with the Infinity Gauntlet. Super cool. Leave these here for just a minute before I swap them out. Both come up into some really cool exclusives here. I got a bunch of really neat foils and metal covers coming up. Another Vault of Evil, 21. This one's in a 6.0. And in the vein of this one, it's almost identical, but this is Ghost Rider and this is the hood, I think, the red hood. So this is issue number 1, Ghost Rider Final Vengeance number 1. This is the foil metallic enhanced Virgin exclusive. Pretty cool. The light kind of starts to catch it there. There you go. It almost kind of stands off the page in a three-dimensional way. Really cool. It'll be foil enhanced. And I got it at a 9.4. And a 9.6. It's like a $60 exclusive. I bet still 50. Going once, going twice. About to say sold on this one soon. Next up in B, a set of 3 for $12, so $4 a piece. These are G.I. Joe Cobra Volume 2, number 1, and they're all the 1 in 10 Virgin variants. Number 3, 9.0, number 2, 9 to 9.2, and number 1 and 8.5 to 9. I think they all had a mark on the back cover, but very hard to find 1 in 10 variants. And they don't, you would never guess looking at these cover arts that this is G.I. Joe Cobra. It's just, you wouldn't even guess G.I. Joe. So strange. Got Larry for A. High bid still 50. Final time, going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold on this set. Next up in A. Actually, I kind of need the whole board for this next one, so I'm gonna give this just a sec, then I'll move these out of the way, and I kind of need the whole board. The grade on C was a 9.4 or better. All right, next up here, like I said, I kind of need the whole screen. This is Amazing Spider-Man number 31, 1 in 25 variant, 8.5 to 9, $4. I got 2 of them at that. 8.5 to 9, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.4 to 9.6, 1 in 25 variant. Actually, super cool. Look, I'm looking at the screen. It's just like all spider heads for your costume. That's crazy looking. Sure, Mike. I'll do 25 here on this one, and then for these A's through C's, they lit up like the 4th of July here. So for A, I got Clay and Bill Bateman. And then C, the first person was Adrian. Nobody claimed B. And no more bids came in, so congratulations, Jacob K. Sold to you for 50 on the auction. Pretty sure I didn't screw that one up. Scroll up a little bit here. Yeah, 50. 50 was the last bid. All right, congratulations. Set that giant set aside for you. And they will be bagged and boarded here shortly. And Barry was the first for B. All right, so we get another auction item up there. Give me just a sec. I got one more slab set aside, so fuck it. It's within arm's reach, and I don't have to get out of my chair, so we're going to do it. Star Wars The High Republic, Volume 1 from 2021, issue number 2. This is the Carlo Pagulayan exclusive Virgin variant, limited to 1,000 copies. The Volume 1 of The High Republic, you can remember all the way back to 2021. That shit was on fire, man. That was like the hottest book Marvel had in a long time. It's the Illuminati exclusive. Your Illuminati symbol on the back. Again, limited to 3,000 copies. Quite nice, actually. $1 start, $1 increase. On a CGC 9.8 slab. Throw me a buck. Phil's going to kick us off for $21. Thank you, Phil. I've got a few more items that are going to take up the whole board here, so let's just kind of do them. This is Daredevil number 3, 1 in 25, 9.2, 9.4, 9.6. Right, 35 on the auction now for Greg. Pretty cool cover. I like the action in it. You can really feel like this kick just really landed. It's kind of blowing them back. Kicks on the upswing. It's got some nice dynamics to it. It's pretty cool. Tony's going to grab C. Actually, do have 2 of those. One for Tony. There's still one left. And our auction item's at 36 now for Clay. Still slowly creeping up. I'll leave these for a minute before I swap them out. $40 high bid now for Jake. Swipe these aside. And we've got the same book, Daredevil number 3. It's the 1 in 50 Magic the Gathering Virgin variant. 9.2. Sorry, I got a couple of those. 9.2, 9.4, and 9.4 to a 9.6. A $45 book. All my exclusives, they always show up, or my ratios rather, they always show up damaged. Do not get replacements for them. Get what you get. A, the first person was Jacob. I do got 2 of those, so one for Jacob and then one for Greg R. Phil for B. This is Avengers Armageddon number 2, 1 in 50 David Nakayama variant, 9.2 for Greg. And this is the Daredevil number 4, 1 in 50 Magic the Gathering Virgin variant, 1.92 for Greg. 42 high bid for Phil. 42 for Phil. Next up, this is actually kind of cool. So what this is, I bagged and boarded it backwards because I want you to see the back cover. So everybody's all up in arms about the Amazing Spider-Man 1000 John Romita Jr. cover A. It's already been printed, eh? This is the back cover of Marvel Previews issue 47 or 57. I'd have to take it out and turn it around. I think it's 47. They're selling pretty good, actually. I've seen some sales up to about $10. I thought I had put a price sticker on here, but apparently not. I think I wanted $3. You know what? There's no price on it. $3. That's what we'll go with. So Marvel Previews, I think it's 57. And yeah, it already contains, displays that ASM 1000 John Romita cover. I remember reading the article about how the cover was pulled or whatever, but I was like, it's already published. They've already put it out there. An interesting one to have. Here's a fun little fact a lot of people might not know. First appearance of Miles Morales is on a Marvel Previews, and it's like a $2,000 book now. Predates Ultimate Fallout 4. Yeah, Matt B was the first, followed by Greg R. Clay, Jacob. Also, some of you guys already got these things for free. So these Marvel Previews, I normally just throw them into you guys' shipments. I had 2 bundles of 10, so I had 20 of these. And I got like 5 here, so I guess I already gave away 15. Where was I at here? Next one, Stephen D. Next one, Mike F. Worked out perfect. It's my last one. Auction item. It looks like we're still at 42, I think. I'll go ahead and say going once, going twice on your auction item. Phil's got the high bid at 42. It's Star Wars High Republic Volume 1, Issue 2. The Virgin exclusive, limited to 1,000 copies. CGC 98. High bid 42 and about to say sold. I'm going to swap out these ones. Amazing Spider-Man number 31. This is the Lee Bermejo 1 in 100 Virgin variant, 9.0 for grade. It's over $130 in high grade. And then these $2 a piece. These are Dynamite Dispatches. So these are like Marvel Previews, but for the upcoming Dynamite books. This one has the preview of the upcoming Firefly book. This one has the preview of the upcoming Angel book. They're each $2. Yeah, there's 26 different variant covers, open order for Amazing Spider-Man number 1000. It's crazy. And honestly, almost every one of them are great. They went with real top tier artists on it. Only a couple covers that don't do it for me. Most of them are great. Biggest problem with that book for me is that they made it a big oversized issue. I mean, it's issue number 1000, but with an oversized issue comes an oversized price tag. They had just made it $4.99 US. The orders would have been through the roof for it, but making it, I think it's $11.99 US or something. Man, it's too expensive of a book for people to order one of every cover. Look, you got me ranting now. High bid's 44 on the auction item now, and I'm about to say sold on it in a minute. Let's swap these out, put them aside, and get this whole box out of my way now. Kick that to the curb. You know, I got one $12 book left. Put it here. Low grade, 6.0. Very rare newsstand variant. Second appearance of Harley Quinn in continuity after the Alex Ross Joker Harley Quinn. It's Batman issue number 570. Really scarce newsstand. Low grade, 6.0. The newsstand variant of this is a $50 or $60 book. And then over here, I'm going to do a couple of exclusives here. This one, Gotham City Sirens Unfit for Orbit, number 1. Hey, it's Maddie! The Ivan Tao San Diego Comic-Con exclusive foil, 9.4 to a 9.6 for grade. And as you can see, it's a pink foil and it's extremely reflective. Here I am chilling, partner. And next, is it Dork? Is it Grogu? Who the fuck is that? Crazy cover, huh? So this is Claim, A Song of Ire and Vice, which is supposed to be a parody of like a song of Ice and Fire, which is Game of Thrones. This is the Shah Virgin Chrome foil exclusive, limited to only 50 copies. Is this one numbered? 50 copies. And the grade on it, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. It's hard to see, but it's almost like doesn't look very foil at all on camera, but it's almost like a rainbow foil. They call it chrome foil. Doesn't display very well on camera, I must say. Yeah, the Momoko and Miller is an interesting cover, interesting combination. We got Larry for B. High bid 44, about to say sold. We also got Larry for C. These are some cool and rare foil exclusives. I got a couple more coming up here. This one, 9.6 plus, it's Witchblade issue number 7, the Mark Silvestri Orlando MegaCon exclusive Virgin foil. I'm trying to get the foil to pop, but it's so tough. And I'm pretty sure that that's supposed to be the Grinch on the fucking thing. 9.6 plus, limited to 500 copies. And then this one's actually really cool. This is called Fame, Keanu Reeves #1. It's an autobiography of Keanu Reeves. This is a metal variant. The cover is literally like an 1/8 of an inch thick piece of steel. It's number 16 of 40, so limited to only 40 copies. It has a very tiny little blunt on that corner. I gave it a 9.4 for very good. See if I can get it to focus. It's pretty tiny. It's just not sharp. Tiny blunt on the corner. Fuck, is it ever heavy? It's a piece of metal. And nobody for the Batman, so I'll swap that out. That brings us to, I got one more book there, but I need 2 spots for it. The auction item is 44, and I'm gonna say sold in like 10 seconds, so get your bids in on that. I'm even writing it down on the sticky note here. Jacob, 44. About to call it sold on this. We're getting there. We're at 3 hours and 10 minutes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me this long. I do this every 3 weeks. It used to be every 2 weeks, but I just couldn't keep up with that pace. So it's every 3 weeks typically. And yeah, this cover's by Sheldon Beckard, an artist from Calgary. Real nice guy. I met him a couple times. Where was I going with that? I lost my train of thought. Yeah, we do this auction, or I do this auction rather, every 3 weeks. Next one coming up in 3 weeks. I got some big books sitting aside. I think I'm going to do Silver Surfer #3, First Mephisto, for the big one, probably at the next auction. Yeah, let's get going, I guess. I'm going to start ranting forever. Sold to Jacob for 44. Congratulations. I just got to set that over here. You know, I got a lot more stuff to get through, but I know that a lot of people are here for this book, so I won't make you wait. Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 194. First appearance of Felicia Hardy. The Black Cat. I put the grade at a 6.0, but it actually presents quite a bit nicer than that. Actually not a terrible looking copy. Big book, so we'll get right up close and personal. As you can see, it had a fold that was pressed out right here. Pretty light though. Quite bright black back cover. Not a bad looking copy. See, it had a fold that has been pressed out there and there. So just a very light line remains. 6.0. Outside of the pressing, pretty solid copy. It's actually quite bright. There's nights on it. Duck. Barely off-white pages. Almost borderline white. Actually not too, oh, I just passed it. There's that nice panel there, the kiss. I think that was plastic thing. Yeah, this is actually a pretty solid copy. There's that nice panel where they kiss. Not bad. So shame that it had to fold, but 6.0. $1 start and $1 increase. Nice big key. Add to your collection. We are at 60 for Greg. And let me set these aside. We got just one more exclusive here to do. So this is Catwoman, issue number 64, the Souza Moika C2E2 Virgin exclusive foil. This originally was a 1 in 25 variant, and then they did it in this foil. So this one's a 9.2, and this one's a 9.4. And I wrote that they just had light scuffing on the back, like on the foil. Very light. And that's about it for the exclusives for now. So give me a moment. I'm just going to move a couple of boxes around here while you guys bid on that really big book. Ow. Oh. Actually, you know what? I had some more slabs I kind of completely forgot about. Set them up here. The first one, X-Men Adventures, issue number 2 from 1992. CGC'd in a 9.8. Tough to find. 110 on that. I just got to move a few boxes here, so if you'll forgive me, I'll be quiet for just a moment and move some stuff around. I'm drowning in comics. They're all piled up around me everywhere. Pandemonium. The grade on the auction item is a 6.0. Alright, we're at 130 for Adrian, and then we also have Adrian for B. These slabs here, so Amazing 363, third appearance of Carnage, CGC in a 9.4. And then here we got Vampirilla number 1. It's her first comic series from 1992. This is the second printing. Actually can be tougher to find than the first printing. I feel like I've had the first print a lot. I think I've never had the second print. They look identical except on the inside cover. 9.4, 75 bucks. Good deals on those ones. And then again, this X-Men Adventures, issue number 2, and 9.8. This is 110. Just leave those there for a minute before I move them out of my way. I loaded myself up with some fresh boxes here beside us. And start banging through this. Got a big selection of weird stuff here in this box. Nobody for the slabs. Slowly move them aside here. All right, next up here, this is the Ashcan preview of a new series from Ignition Press called Dispatched, number 1. There is the Ashcan preview special. And then we've got Comics, the magazine, issue number 4, and issue number 5. I'm giving you guys a nice deal on these, just $3 a piece on them. Honestly, I feel like these are drastically just underappreciated and underordered. These things are just packed full of content. I've read every single one of them so far and I love them all. I don't know, people seem to be passing up on it. It's like they're like the fanzine magazines, you know, the 80s, 90s, like Wizards magazine. Magazine that's giving you all the inside tips and tricks and upcoming stuff of all new comics and stuff out there. I'm a big fan of them. And I really am surprised they're not more popular. Got Clay for A. $2, can't go wrong. And then Jacob for C, and also Tony for C. Obviously this one's featuring cover art by Mark Spears, Monsters. This one, Lobo, Supergirl. Leave those for a minute in case anybody else wants one. High bid's currently 140 for Adrian. Nobody for these. Nobody else rather for these. Set them aside. Next up, you guys want to do some speed rounds? So I'm just going to kind of go real quick. $1 comics, guys. A, B, and C, they're all $1. This one here, 6.5. X-Force number 40 and 41, both 6.5. Avengers 19, 6.5, newsstand. Ultron cover, $1, man. Freshly bagged and boarded too, for $1. Bought a big lot of comics online. Showed up here with a lot lower grade than they were advertised as. So take a loss on them. I guess move them for $1. You guys can fill in some runs, get some great deals. We got Adam D for both A and B. I mean, $1. In this economy, $1 Canadian too. Like 65 cents. Then I got Clay for C. That one's a scarce newsstand. I mean, for $1, wouldn't go wrong. Avengers number 5, 7.5 to 8, scarce newsstand. Number 3, 7.0, newsstand. X-Men versus the Avengers number 4, The Judgment of Magneto, 7.0. Yeah, $1, man. Can't beat them. We're at 144 for Matt B. Adam D for C. I'll swap these ones out. It's what I call speed rounds because I'm going to go fast. Batman 552, newsstand, 6.0. 572, newsstand in a 7. Avengers number 2, 7.5. These are actually rare newsstands. Looks like I had Jacob for those last 2 A's and B's. I just moved them out of the way, same time you claim them. And then I got Adam was the first for this A. Bill was the first for B. And Jacob C. Batman Spawn number 1, Todd McFarlane and Frank Miller, a 5.0, low grade, $1. Batman 464 and a 7. And this one here, this is the X-Men, the movie Toys R Us exclusive, 5.5, but $1, man. $1 in this economy. 172 is now our high bid for Adrian, and we got Jacob was the first for this A. Adam for B. Clay for C. Well, that's it for the $1 stuff. But now I got some $2 stuff. Just a second here. So now these are all $2 a pop. A, B, and C, all $2. From Image, we got Brigade, issue number 2, a 9.6 with a trading card insert intact. We got, from Image, All Against All, number 1, cover A, and cover B. High grade. Blowing out a bunch of older stuff that kicking around. $172, it's a high bid. We got Clay for A. B, I got Jacob and Phil. I got Jacob for C. We're at 175 for Stephen D. Also got Phil for this C. Next up, same book, All Against All #1. That's the Spawn variant cover. And we got Star Wars Bounty Hunters, issue number 23, Chris Sprouse variant. And the Legion of Doom #1, 9 to 92. The others are all high grade, 96 plus. We're at 176 now for Adrian. We got Barry for A, and then the second person for A was Greg R. Jacob for C. Nobody for the Emperor. The Emperor and General Hux, I think is who that's supposed to be. Set it aside. Batman Adventures Continue, Season 2, Issue 3, 9 to 92. The Curse of Brimstone, number 9, 92. Mr. Miracle, number 2, 92. Jacob's going to grab that Star Wars a second ago. Thank you. And then now here we got Adam D for A. High bids 185 for Stephen Dirk. Let's give B and C a second here before I swap them out. It only goes so fast. 186. We got Jacob for C. Batman Secret Files, Clown Hunter, number 192. The Immortal Hulk King in Black Special, number 192. Image Brigade, number 13, and a 96. We're at 187 for Stephen Dirk. Adam for A. Jacob for B. We got Behold Behemoth, number 1, second printing, and number 2, cover B. And then Image Backlash, number 6, cover by Brett Booth, 96 plus. So we're up to 195 now for Stephen D. 195. Jacob for A. Yeah, 195 still. Clay for C. Jacob for B. And high bid's now 200 for Adrian. Let's keep going. Batgirl number 25, a 5.5 but very scarce newsstand. More rare newsstands here. So Batman 580, 8.0 newsstand. Batman Gotham Knights number 32, 7 to a 7.5 newsstand. Those DC newsstands are actually really rare. Higher grade, they're all like 30, 40 bucks on account of their rarities. Lower grade's better than no grade. Adam on B. Jacob on C. I said Jacob here for A, but it might have been the last book. Just let me know. Did you want this? I think it was for the last one. Just wanted to make sure before I swap it out. Another newsstand, Gotham Knights 25 and a 6 to 6.5. From Pacific Comics, Star Slayer, issue number 6, final issue, 9.2 to 9.4. Mike Grell cover, That's cool. He goes to the Calgary Expo quite often. A cool one to get signed, actually. It's kind of a cool cover. Got 205. Adam for B. Another one in B. Storm, issue number 1. Foil cover, 7.0. 206 for Adrian. Right, not in this economy. $1 is crazy. Never done that before. So we got Adam was the first for B here. And you did want the Batgirl. Okay, no problem. I wasn't sure about that. It's all yours. It's actually a pretty neat cover. I like that. Very rare. Newsstand. Let's keep going, man. X-Men Annual number 2 in a 7.0. Aftershock Comics, The Last Line, number 2, 9.4. And then this, Mark Millar's MPH, issue number 3, 9.4. Good luck at the Irish. 210. High bid. I got Jacob for B. Adam for A. We're at 225 now for Steven Dirk. 226 for Adrian. A righteous battle, I must say. Very righteous. Jacob for C. We are burning through these babies. We've got the Ani double feature number 7, 9.4 to 9.6. Conan and the Jewels of Gwalior number 1, 9.4 or better. Michael Straczynski's Rising Stars issue number 6 in a 9.2. We'll just go forever. Jacob for B. $228 for Adrian. Bloodstained Teeth, issue number 2, 9.4. Legends of the Dark Knight, number 24. Sorry, I was doing a set of these. Yes. I was doing a set of 4 for $2, 50 cents a comic because they were pretty low grade. They're like, yeah, 5, a 6, a 6.5, and a 7. It's Legends of the Dark Knight 24, 71, 72, 73. In this economy, 50 cents a book. Crazy. Jacob for A. Jacob for C. Adam for B. High bid, $236. There's a few more $2 books left here. This one, give me a set of 2. It's X-Men Alpha Flight, both 7.0 for each. You get them both. This is the X-Men movie prequel Toys R Us exclusive, 7.5. So I didn't mention the 3s, they're both 7s. And then Batman 463 newsstand in a 7.5. Got Clay for A. Clay for B. Clay for C. He's dominating. He can't be stopped. He's a maniac. Alright, now I got some $3 comics left. These are all $3. High bid, $246. This thing's just doing its thing over here. We'll just let it do its thing. So $3 a piece. Image Stormwatch. This is interesting. It says number 1, It was a printing error. It's actually issue 21. It's a known error. It's 9.2. Avengers number 192, classic George Perez in a 6.5 to 7. And from First Comics, we have Shatter, issue number 194. Jacob A and C. It is a banger, yeah. Trying to do some nice big keys each time, nice recognizable books that people really want. Like the next one we're doing first, Mephisto, Silver Surfer number 3. You know, I got more, my mind's going blank, but I got a shelf over behind me with a whole bunch of big keys on it that are specifically for auction items for upcoming auctions. We got Jacob for B as well too. More 3s. This is the Chaos Warp Special number 1 from First Comics, 9.2 to 9.4. Star Wars Infinity's End number 1, really rare newsstand variant, First Raw's Lie in a 6.5. And then this next one is 50 cents a book, 6 comics for $3. They're all lower grade. It's Generation X number 23. 33, 34, 35, 36, and 60. The grades are like 7, 7.5, 7, 7.5, 6. 50 cents a book, man. Madness. Absolute madness. We're still moving up here. What do we got? 266. Jacob just taking it home. Right across the board. Got a few more. Another George Perez, Avengers 193 from 6.5. Gen 13, The Unreal World, number 1, 9.2. Then these next ones are individually priced. This is an interesting piece. This is the manual, the owner's manual, for the very first Warcraft video game. It's called Warcraft Orcs and Humans. And I'm dating myself here, but way back in the day when you bought a game for a computer, it came in a really big box. And this was the manual that came with it. It's a 6 to a 6.5. In high grade, it's like 20 or 25 bucks. It's kind of cool, actually. Jacob for A and B. High bids $268 for Adrian. Then that. These next ones here are $5 a piece, so A and B are both $5. This is Lensman, the collector's edition based on a Japanese anime, 9.2 to 9.4. Image Chicks, issue number 1, 1998, 9.6. Jacob for C. And A. And B. Just a couple more. Sorry, just one more. You actually get all 3 books for $5. It's Star Wars River of Chaos, number 1, number 2, and number 3. And the grades are an 8, an 8, and a 7.5. All 3 for $5. And high bid $273, and I got Adam D for A. All right, now we killed that box quick. Give me a sec, I gotta move a couple of things here. Grab us another box. Keep rolling. We're making a move. Yeah, right. I just ship Jacob everything, right? Multiple short boxes maybe. We're at $2.90 now for Stephen Dirk. I got a couple of individually priced dinged and damaged things that were just sitting right here beside me. This is the Absolute Batman 15 4th printing Dal foil in a 9.2. And then this is also $4. It is Ultimate Universe Finale #1 foil variant in a 9.4. And I got the same book in a 9.6. Bill for A. Adrian for C. Bill was also first on B. $5 for A and B. This is the Vampirates Glow in the Dark variant, 9.6. And this is Hello Darkness Volume 4. It's got not so bad crunch on the corner, just one little crunch there, no big deal. It's a $26.99 book. Dropping it right down, almost nothing on account of that. $2.92 for Adrian. Stephen D for A. Jacob for B. All right. So, 302. Now your high bid. All right. I'm down to my last 2 boxes. Can you believe that? It's powering through some of this stuff really fast. So now this box that I have in front of me is all dinged and damaged new releases. So these are all new releases that showed up lightly dinged and damaged. They're all graded so you know what you're getting. We'll start off with some $2 stuff. 9.4 for grade. That's the Hellboy Seed of Destruction #1 facsimile, which is the first Hellboy in color. Punisher versus Amazing Spider-Man #1 in a 9.4. And then this is Avengers Armageddon issue #2, Captain America Annual Homage in a 9.4. We're up to $3.15 now for Stephen Dirk. Jacob for A. I got 2 of those A's, however. And then I've got Clay was the first for B. One of those, however. We're up to $3.16 now. High bid for Adrian. Ready for these? I'll move them. Black Cat 12, 9.2 to 9.4. This is the Avengers Armageddon #2 in a 9.4. X-Men Unlimited #5, 9.2, David Nakayama. Jacob will take that other A, that's no problem. Here we got Bill Bateman for A. Adam D for C. Got 2 C's. Looks like the other one goes to Jacob. Pardon me, $3.26 now for Adrian. Venom, $2.59, cover A, 9.4 to 9.6. This is the 100 Bullets, the US of Anger #1, 9.6. Amazing Spider-Man #30, 9.2. It's a variant cover, Rod Rees. Got Matt C for A. Clay for C. Jacob for B. $3.35 for Adrian. It's a high bid. We have Is Ted Okay, issue number 5, and the 9.2. This is the Dead Acre Black Badge number 1, 9.4. This one was X-Men number something. That's the Uncanny X-Men number 30. The Unbeatable rather Squirrel Girl Magic the Gathering variant. These ones are all 9.2s. Got Adam and Bill for B. You got another one though. Last one was Rob. Matt B for C. Jake for C. Stephen D for C. Get out of here, Ted. High bid. $245. Inglorious X-Force number 6, 9.2. Protecting the Spider-Man Brand New Day number 2, and 9.2 to 9.4. It's a variant. And then X-Men Outback number 1, 9.2. Lobos. And we're at $350 now for Adrian. Bill for B. Matt B for A. Jake for C. That's it for the $2 ones. Whew. Get out here quick. Next, $3. Big little stack here. Amazing 30, that Rob Rees in a 9.6. Absolute Batman 21, 9.6. Amazing 31, Lee Bermejo, 9.6. 362 for grade here. Or sorry, for our auction item rather. 362 for Adrian. What's going on? My video frozen? That don't seem right. Little glitch with Facebook here. Video look fine for you guys? Does not look fine for me. Just give me a second here. Yeah, it looks like the video feed is frozen. Maybe it's just me. People are bidding on stuff, so you must be able to see it. Yeah, that's so strange. Okay. I guess it's just frozen on the one screen. Huh, whatever. Okay, I'll ignore that. For these, looks like I had Clay for C. Greg for B. And Jake for B. And Jacob for A. So I'm all discombobulated now. I'm looking at a different screen. No, it's just like, I can kind of show you. It's just top right hand corner, this little preview. See, it's frozen. Like it's, I don't know why it's frozen. If I switch over here to another tab, we're up to date here, obviously, but like, I don't know, it's frozen on that. So I was like, is my thing frozen? What's going on here? That's so strange. Anyways, we'll get back to it. Yeah, it looks fine, I guess. Just frozen on this one screen for some damn reason. Auction items at $383 now. Crikey. This is the Black Badge in a 9.6. This is the Unbeatable Squirrel Girl in a 9.6. Inglorious X-Force number 6 variant in a 9.6. We 9.6 and everything. 383, 385. We're still creeping up on this thing. A righteous battle, I must say. Awesome. Love it. And Jacob for B. Ready for these? Hello Darkness. Doesn't even say on the cover. I think it's issue like, fuck. Does it really matter? Hello Darkness, mystery issue. I think it's like 14 or something. In a 9.4. Inglorious X-Force 6 in a 9.6. Ultimate Endgame 5 in a 9.6. Bill was the first for A. Nobody for these ones. Swap them. Your C was for X-Force. It must have been this. I think it was this one. This previous one. If I'm wrong, just let me know. I think it must have been that one. And Jacob wanted the B. I think was that one. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. Going kind of fast here now. That's when the mistakes happen. What do we have in their auction item here? Scroll up a little bit. $3.95 for Stephen D. We got Daredevil number 496. Daredevil number 496. Punisher versus Amazing Spider-Man 96. Honestly, it's really just giving these things away. When you order off my website, like anybody, can guarantee the condition of new releases to be a 9.2 or better. However, I will repeatedly keep reordering the item until I can get it at high grade. So these 9.6s, 9.4s, 9.2s that I'm left over with, I'm stuck with them. I paid for them, you know. So I just blow them out at below cost just to move them on. 400 for Adrian, it's the high bid. We got Jacob for A. Second for A was Tony. And then I got Jacob for B. Second B was Greg R. I got 3 of those actually. Clay got the third one. And for C here, first person's Adam. Steve C. 402. High bid for Adrian. Very good battle. Looks like Stephen D's out. Now is when a new contender enters the ring. We've got the 9.6 Avengers Armageddon number 2 variant, and then main cover 9.6s. That's it for the $3 stuff. We're actually kind of close here. We've burned through these last couple of boxes very quickly, which is awesome. I've been saying for like 6 months now, I'd like to condense this 5-hour auction into 4 hours. I don't think we're going to be quite 4 hours tonight, but still shortening it a little bit is ideal, really. Greg for A. Yeah, it looks like it's Adrian at 402. Haven't even said going once, going twice yet, but I think it was just these two guys interested. So going once, going twice, going for the third and potentially final time. The high bid is 402 for Adrian. Amazing Spider-Man 194 first Black Cat. Wow. Anybody for B before I get that out of there? Jake will take a B. Thank you very much. There you go. Set those aside. Okay. Yeah, I only got like just a couple left here. This damn thing. Look at that. Look at that. They all showed up damaged, man. Like I ordered 100 copies of it, like 60 of them were damaged. Absolute Batman issue number 21. They're all 9/2s. They all just have this one little mark on the back cover. Right there. It's like this little scuffy line. A line. Every single one of them had it. Damn near. So 9/2. Absolute Batman 21. By God, do I ever have a lot of them. Fill your boots on that. They're only $2 a piece. And then the same goddamn thing happened with this book, which is Daredevil issue number 3, the Marvel Television Studios variant. These are, again, every one has like a printing manufacturer. It's got this weird line that runs right down the center of it. Every one of them, man. Every fucking one of them's got this, see it? Got this line. See it? A manufacturing defect from the rollers on the printer or something. I'd call them a 9/2, maybe a 9. $2 a pop on them. Fucking a lot of money right there. Wasted because they showed up damaged. $6.75 a book. You buy 100 copies, $675. All right, for the A's, I'll run through these here. Sorry, I guess I'll call it sold here first. 402 to Adrian. Congratulations, man. That is a biggie. It's a real biggie. Huge one. I'll put it in the top loader for you. Let me get these A's and B's here if I can. We got Greg for A. We got Jacob for B. We got Dale for A. Stephen D for A. Jeremy for A. Barry for A. Stephen D for B. Jeremy's going to take 5 A's and 5 B's. Or sorry, not Jeremy, Jacob. Got it, man. Thank you. 5 of each. That helps me get through this stack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we got Greg R for A. Barry will take 5 B's. Thank you, everyone. Like I said, help me clean these things out. That line will press out. I pressed a couple, and then I was like, I'm not pressing 60 copies. I don't have 60 days to fucking wait for pressing this book. This is crazy. Tony's gonna take 2 A's. I got Grant for a B. Rob will take 1 of each. Thank you. And then 1 of each for Matt B as well. Bill will do 2 A's. Oof. All right. Side. Thank you, everyone. That really helps me cut down on this gigantic stack. And I don't need 70 copies of this in a 9/2. Well, you could probably use 1, you know, for $2. Greg R is going to grab a B. All right, anybody else before I move those out of the way? And honestly, we're pretty much at the end. I got a lot more items that I had set aside to auction off, but we burned through all of the stuff for sale really fast. What's in this box? Oh, the box is empty. Yeah, Yeah, that's pretty much it. And we burned through it like crazy. We did it in 4 hours. Wow. I do still have a couple rounds of blind flips and tons of free giveaways, of course. If you guys want to stick around for those, definitely. Oh, God. All right, let me put these aside. I promise I won't use these for the free giveaways, at least not tonight anyways. I already got some other stuff set aside. I got 2 rounds of blind flips sitting here. I'll throw them up maybe if you guys are interested in that. So just like earlier, $8 a pop. 12 comics on screen. They're all Marvel. They're all store exclusives. 10 trade dress, 2 Virgin. The trade dress are limited to 3,000 copies. The Virgins are limited to 1,000 copies. They're all high grade, of course. Got Larry for L. Got Adam D for B. Jacob for C. Sean B for E. Got Greg for H. Dale for D. Matt B for A. Got Daniel O for K. There's still I, J, F, G remaining. If anybody else wants one, I'll leave them for just a minute here before I start flipping them over. Got Mike F for F. Thank you very much. Jacob will take I. Daniel will take G. Oh, that just leaves the J. Who's going to take it? That'd be somebody. We'll flip Larry's. Larry for L. We got X-Men issue number 31, David Nakayama. For K, Daniel O. This is one of the Virgins. X-23, Deadly Regenesis number 5. Tyler Kirkham, Hulk 340 homage. Nobody for J. Sean Burke for J. It is the X Lives of Wolverine, issue number 4 by Philip Tan. For I, Jacob. Ultimate Spider-Man, issue number 14, Mirka Andolfo. For Greg, we've got Wolverine, issue number 38, David Nakayama, Hellfire variant. Daniel, X-23 Deadly Regenesis number 3 by Leslie Lyrics. Mike F. Captain Marvel number 21, Marco Mastrazzo. That's a really cool cover. This one was Sean B. We have Amazing Spider-Man number 47, another Leslie Lyrics. Dale. Hellions, issue number 13 by Felipe Masofera, I believe. And then Jacob, Dark X-Men, issue number 2 by Nathan Zerdy. Adam D. We have X-Men, issue number 12. This is The Virgin by Kale Mew. And Matt B. Rogan Gambit, number 3 by Ivan Tao. I got one more round of blind flips. You guys want them or should I save them? You know what I mean? Get a couple of people say we want them, then I'll put them up. One more round. And then we got free giveaways galore. Definitely free comics for all. Crickets. Nobody wants them. Alright. Before we do some free giveaways and stuff, Jacob wants one more round. We'll see if anybody else does too. I wanted to show you something here quickly, so I'm going to do a screen capture so you can look at my screen, and then I'm going to go to Pornhub. No, I'm joking. My website. There it is. I'm going to go to my website, chaoticcomics.ca. There's our top 5 weekly pre-orders, guys. Definitely don't want to miss out on those. Scroll along here. There's tonight's live show. Scroll along. Look at that. $100 gift card. I do, in fact, give away a $100 gift card every single month. All you gotta do is sign up for the newsletter. It's right up here. Click that. Put in your email address. Boom. What's the newsletter? I don't fill your email with spam. It's just an email once a week. We'll let you know that the pre-orders are live on our website and what our top 5 picks are and why. I also put in some honorable mentions that I think are pretty cool and probably worth grabbing. Loyalty has its rewards. When you buy things off our website, you get what are called Chaos Coins, which are like points that you could use for discounts and stuff. There's the Chaos Coins. Tab right there, whole bunch of tabs, all the different stuff that we do. Website auctions, wanted to talk to you about this one. Got auctions on my website just like on eBay. Look at this, $3, $2, $2 for these exclusives and these ratios, everything just sitting there. This one, opening bid, $2, Christ almighty. So there's some great stuff in here for you guys, just more ways for you to interact and buy. Weekly pre-orders, you break it down into Marvel, DC, and Indie. The pre-orders go live every Friday, and you have till Monday to order it. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, this is empty. You click on this, it'll literally say this collection is empty. And then Friday, boom, it all goes in there again. Look at this, freaking crack pipe on the cover. So get over to the website, place your pre-orders. You save 15% off cover price on them. Lock in your copies so you don't miss out. Got website auctions, and then I get in here with back issues and stuff, and I update this stuff every couple of days, I was going to say, but it's more like twice a week, so I guess every 3.5 days I'm adding back issues, keys, you name it. We got mystery boxes, all this stuff in here. Mystery box, 10 comics for $50. The exclusive signed books, who knows what the hell is going to be in there, right? The mystery boxes, when I have a sale on my website, that's your best deal for sure. Let's go back to the live video here, because I'm all screwed up here. I can see the comments here. Sure, let's do one more round of live flips. I do have a stack. It's literally sitting right beside me, but I got no more for sale items here, so it's going to be kind of boring to put an auction item up with nothing else to go along with it. So I guess we'll just save it for next time. One more round of blind flips. You know what? You guys have been so great tonight. $5. How's that sound? I'm giving them away now at this point and losing money on these. $5. I just have to remember to write the price on them, or I'm not going to know which one for $5 and which one for $6. One per person unless they don't all sell. Like I said, I'm going to give back here $5 a piece. Big 5 on there. Got Larry for that one. Everybody grab one, man. $5, you can go wrong. We got Greg for D. 5 on there. Clay for A. Adam for B. Barry for I. Jeremy for J. Phil for C. Clay for K. What do I got here? I got E through H all still remaining. Oh, I got a lot more comments to get through here. So I got G for Adrian. F for Mike F. Matt B. And then H Daniel O. Put the 5 on there. Make sure I wrote a 5 on it also. Yeah. There we go. Alright guys, thank you all everyone. Still lots more comments there, but they're all claimed about halfway through. Larry, Uncanny X-Men number 2, Nathan Zerdy. Clay, Miles Morales, Spider-Man number 5, Tyler Kirkham, Virgin. Jeremy, Venom number 33, Will Slimy exclusive. It's an homage to Amazing 316. Barry, X-Force 12, Nostrazzo. Daniel, Wolverine 32, Scott Williams. Adrian, Ultimate Spider-Man 15, Mirka Andolfo. Mike F. Bloodline, The Daughter of Blade number 1 by Davila. Matt B. Cosmic Ghost Rider number 2, Nostrazzo. Greg, Amazing 48. Ejikir did that cover. Phil, Gambit 4, Tony Daniel. Adam, this is another one of the Virgins. X-Core, issue number 2 by Derek Chu. And then the last one, Clay, Darkhawk number 5, Torrin Clark. First Hobgoblin homage. Alright, thank you all so much. We got some great deals on that last round. Freebies, anybody? So I got a box full of free stuff here sitting beside me. Pull out 3 days I've been had a big stack of free stuff that I had already set aside. Ugh. See where that gets us. If you want a free comic, just type the word free into the comments and I'll give you one from the top down as they come through. So say free, please only say it once. If you say it more than once, it just fucks the comments all up. And that's about it, guys, for tonight. The first time, I think maybe ever, I'm doing it around 4 hours and 10 minutes. But I think maybe I had one show. What's this? Number 126. So I think this is like my second show to go under 5 hours. Interesting. They're almost always end right at the 5 hour mark. I find that I normally, over the years, I've kind of discovered just the right amount of content to hit that 5 hour mark. Very, very seldom do we have stuff left over, and like I said, second time we've ever ended early, I'm pretty sure. So it's kind of nice, actually. 5 hour auction into 4 hours. Why not? All right, I gotta scroll up here. The top down, we got Hadrian, got a freebie. We got Clay, Sean B, Barry, Mike F, Jeremy, Tony, Matt C, Bill, Donovan, Greg R. I said I wouldn't do these, so I'll set those aside. Greg R. Dale S. Phil. Grant. Matt B. Whoops. Next we got Jacob. Stephen D. Ooh, Thanos, the Mad Titan. Next we got Larry. We got Rob. Adam D. Steve C. Shaw Dunn. And I think that was everybody. Yeah, I did get Matt B in there. We only got 15 viewers left, so most people have popped off. Thanks so much for watching, guys. I'm going to get an event up in the next couple of days for the next show, which will be in 3 weeks. Looking at my calendar here, it's August 2nd, I guess it should be. Something else I wanted to mention. I already took you to the website and I bugged you about the pre-orders and about the website auction, so I think that's it. If we have any new people, and I think it's just Jake, just send a message to the page so that I can reply to you tomorrow with your invoice and then photographs of everything that you bought. Other than that, have yourselves a great weekend. Stay healthy. Take care of yourselves. And listen to Dungeon Crawler Carl. Cheers. A little video to see out here.